Howdy, howdy, folks. A-Train here with you for another episode of Medieval Dynasty. Now available on Steam from RenderCube Games and Toplitz Productions. And happy Labor Day to those of us here in the United States. It's a Monday matinee, a Medieval Monday matinee on the channel, as I'm still fighting through the effects of a cold. So we're going to soldier on, and hopefully I don't sound too bad. Maybe a little coughing and hacking, sneezing, wheezing, and the calliope crash to the ground sort of thing. So if you can bear with me. Hopefully I'll mute stuff like that right there and you won't hear it. Hi Lee, welcome aboard. Happy Labor Day. Hope you're enjoying the day off. And we're going to do some live streaming here, gang. So let's get into this. If you guys got questions, we hopefully have answers. And if we don't, we'll make something up or we'll figure it out. So it's morning of day 3. Gosh, her legs look all discombobulated there, don't they? All right, crew. Are your legs okay? You do not look comfortable there, Nicola. So here's the crew, or part of the crew here gathered. We're gathered here today for this thing called life.
You know how it is with monarchs.
Yes.
Do what they say, but do not get too close to them.
Right. Don't get too close. So let's take a quick look at the village situation here. We have somebody. We have a couple of somebodies. We got 3 somebodies with missions. Her legs are frozen. Yeah, except for the fact she just walked out here on them. So I think she's okay. She's a snob anyway. She should dress smarter. She probably wants like Argyle socks or something like that, you know. So excuse me. Do we want to see what these people have mission-wise? Let's take a quick look at our situation real quick. Adamar is a year old now. Yay, that's my son. Yeah, it's my boy. My boy, he's an 18 skill level. There's a process to it, people. Dobrochna is pregnant, so she's going to be popping out a kid here probably summer, I think. She and Remoulade, as I like to call him. Hopefully we can get Remoulade's diplomacy number up. Oh yeah, he's about to be level 2 in a couple 3 days worth of gameplay. I mean, that's basically 3 days in the market. He's picked up a skill level. So that goes quick. And I might mention that goes quick. You know what I'm saying? You buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. That's the deal. So we are working on people's skill levels with Nowoja, the snob. We've got her digging stuff or something, which has her a little less happy, but I don't care. I want that one off her resume before we make a baby snob. And Greta, she's kind of newer to the well, no, she's not that new because this takes forever to go up. So we're working on that with her, and then we'll probably be swapping over. Frida's about to pop 4 in farming, as is Jeff. Whatever. Garage. I don't know. I don't know how the hell you say his name. And I don't like mispronouncing people's names. These are complicated. Obi Coleslaw just got put over into the blacksmith shed. And so those are people, and then Cha-Cha-Cha down here is also working on hunting. So we're not going to be pulling in much hunting-wise with, you know, a 1 and a 2. 1 and a 2 and a 3. Niradaka just popped up to a level 3. And I think we stuck somebody else in there just for giggles. No? Okay, looks all right. Well, Hunter, Ingrida. Yaroslav. Yeah, we got some schlubs working the hunting lodge right now because, again, I'm the best hunter we have. I mean, that's just a fact. You, the player, are the best hunter you've got. If you don't recognize that or you have not been paying attention, that's just a fact. We need to go visit the winter camp because there's still one Tatanka up there, and there's stuff in the winter camp. So we'll head over there, take care of some of their cold issues, and get some stuffs. Let's see, is there a... I think there's a piggy spawn right here, and I just haven't triggered that off yet. So we're going to go over there and we're going to get some meat so people can have their pudding. Because you can't have any pudding if you don't eat your meat, right? Let me make sure I've got a sufficient amount of food on board. We do. We're working our way along. Let's get the jank stuff out of the way first. Take that. And we got multi-grain bread. We got some onions. Let's take care of that. I got a steak. I don't know why I have a steak. I have a steak. Excuse me. We have a bunch of leather on. Oh, you know what? This is the way.
That morning breeze. It smells divine.
I farted. That's why it smells divine. Shut up, A-Train. Let's drop this in here. Okay. Damn. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't have a dump button on my setup here. I need to figure that out. Maybe I can come up with a cough button or something. On the mic. Of course. Okay. I am going to put us in a mute segment. Just a second here, gang. Okay. So we have a plan. Plan is, let's get out of here. Do we want to... Wait a minute. Stop and think about this for a second. You're actually standing right here. There's a whole bunch of this. That's a whole lot of that, in fact. You know what? Let's do this. Let's get... Oh, wait. Let me figure out what we need. Let's make something to go sell. Usually shoes are a good way to go when it comes to just straight leather. There you go. Shoes. 18 leather each. You know what? I think we could just take like 180 of these and make shoes for the kids for Christmas. And then if we wanted to make more, and if you're early game, all right, start with simple bags, simple bags, right? You can handcraft those, not there. Yeah, there. Here, right? One leather each. That'll make you a few coins each, okay? Another option would be, let's get like an even number of, yeah, sure, that's good. That's a good number. Come over here and we can make containers and we can make water skins. So this is 2 leather. Because really...
I wish I could dye the fabrics in more vibrant colors.
Yes, I agree. I wish you could too. And I think that's something the devs need to work on. Unfortunately, they're stuck on this whole armor and crests and shields. Oh my deal. So that's their roadmap right now. And I don't know, we were talking about this, that it's kind of in parallel with Sengoku Dynasty. So RenderCube, who's the game studio for Medieval Dynasty, and Super Kami Games, who's the game developer studio for Sengoku Dynasty. I'm not so certain they're not like right down the hall from each other. Maybe comparing notes, buddies or something. But that's where Sengoku Dynasty is going, is hand-to-hand combat and warfare and stuff. We were talking about this on Super J Walker's stream yesterday. Great discussion on there. If you haven't checked his channel out, do so. Tell him A-Train sent you. He's playing... Shoot. What was he playing? Hang on, I gotta look up what he was playing. Because it's on sale. There's a new version of it about to come out. It's It's kind of like this. It's a few years older, though. Sir J. Walker. Sir J. Walker. Oh, here he is. What's the game he's playing? Kingdom Come Deliverance. Tony the Paladin. Howdy, howdy, sir. Howdy, howdy, Indigo Star. Tony, welcome to the channel. Bud, how are you? Good to see you. Appreciate you coming by. I saw you throw a like at the deal on the Facebook group there. Appreciate you coming by. I hope you're having a great Medieval Monday. Indigo, how are things? Yes. Another matinee. You got it. I hooked you up. So, Tony, where are you in the world? Whereabouts are you? So we got Lee on board, who's in Garland, Texas, about 8 miles that away. Indigo Star is in the UK, I believe, and I forget where exactly. And I'm in Dallas, Texas, USA. Hooray. Excuse me. Anyway, so I guess Sir Jay is playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, and it looks interesting. It's really kind of cool. And apparently it's on like super cheap sale right now because they've got a new version coming out. It's like 5 or 6 years old. But check, here, I'll throw a link in here. Oh, wait, I don't have to throw a link. I can do this, I think. Let's see if this works. Is Nightbot going to work for me? There you go. There's a link to Sir Jay's channel. Hooray. He does really good videos, though. So get you some of that if, you know, you're not watching my stuff. All right. So, yeah, we just made like 50 water skins. We still need to get rid of the steak. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the place where I can get rid of the steak. I forgot where I was. Steak. Goodbye. So we got 10 pairs of shoes. The other thing I was going to look at, actually, which is to help, we're getting down to like 30% available here. Actually, we're below 30%, I think. Leather would be the thing I'm looking for. There's a ton of fur. Okay. And then we should have probably a ton of leather. And we do. So we're going to take this, and we're going to take a bunch of this, too. We're not going to take all of it. Sure, that's good. That looks like a good amount. Let's run back up there. Let's go make money, money, make money, money, money! And grab some... It's the last day of the season, so I really don't need to fuss about food too much. We just got to get, you know, till mid-afternoon. You get to mid-afternoon, and you're not filthy. You're not starving. Then you're good to go. All right, what are we making here? Oh, wait a minute. Hoods. I think we're making hoods. Yeah, let's make hoods. This will be worth the most money. We could make bags. Bags will make a ton of money. So as you're progressing through the game from the
I wonder how much time it would take him to build a setup this way.
from the sewing hut standpoint, a good way to go is you take the leather and you make simple bags. Then you make water skins. Then you get linen fabric involved and you can make regular bags. And that will really get you on the road towards making big chunks of money. If you're making linen fabric in larger amounts, make hoods. And then move up to joined hose. We were doing linen shirts, but I think you could do 3 pairs of joined hose and make a significantly larger amount of money than 1 linen shirt. I don't know. There's a breakdown there. We did it a couple episodes back. So a minute ago, she was talking about, you know, more colorful stuff. And the game developers, like I said, are working towards armor, shields, crests, blah, blah, blah. I don't think that's going to really appeal to the majority of Medieval Dynasty players. From what I see on the boards, a lot of people like this game because it's chill. There's not a lot... But there's a couple of aspects to this. One is you can turn bandits off on the Valley map. You can't straight up turn them off on the Oxbow map. What you have to do is go into your customized game settings, and you can set them to like 0 damage and 10% hit points. So basically, you just thump them in the ear and you'll kill them, right? All right, nothing there. We've been here. We've checked. We ran the map last time. All right, there should be one Tatanka up here somewhere. Hopefully, it's up here. Although right now I'm close to max combat load. And I don't think I have an extra potion of weight on me. Oh, no, forget that. I do. So, where is Tatanka boy? I don't see Tatanka. So, we got the winter camp to raid. And we talked about this previously. This is, I think, a bug. So, here's a bag. Cool. Here's an axe. Cool. I did another stick. There's some fur boots. Fur shoes, excuse me. Stylish. There's mead bottle. Yeah, whatever. What's in the sack? Ooh, that, yeah, we're gonna have to wait till we come back. That's 22 kilos of stuffs right there. We're not gonna get that right this minute. This is a lot of stuff too. That's another 13 That's a lot of crap. Holy cow. And then there's this bundle. Yeah, that sucks. All right, let's see what else we got here. Here's an iron knife. Sweet. Ah, Tatanka. All right, cool. That's another 70 meat for the storage. Okay, so we came out loaded to sell. So we're going to go out and then back. Let me do inventory real quick. Oh, you know what? What over here would I sell? We'll sell the horseshoes. We could sell the seed. The clay, that's not much. We could take that home. Work on daub for insulating buildings. All this stuff we'll hold on to. Where'd it go? It's up there somewhere. The rot we're not fussed about. Was there anything else? Anybody? Nope, cool. All right, let's roll Tide. Now, the question is, do we have... Michelle Shanong, hello from Sweden. Well, welcome. I appreciate you being here. We got international crowd. Europe represent today. Team Europe. Europe. If you guys aren't familiar, that's the pool hooligan chant from the Team Europe fans at the Moscone Cup, which will be coming up in November, which is an annual pool tournament between like the top 5 European players and the top 5 USA players. This year, it's actually, they moved it from Vegas to Florida. So that's kind of cool. All right, this may be a very quick stop. She's not, what's this guy's story?
Travelers of this realm are drawn to the bonfires like moths. Myself included.
This guy's not bad. This guy right here, he is a 13-point NPC with 3 3s on his resume. One of them being production. He's got production, farming, and hunting, which are my number 2, 3, and 4 priority. So let me just make a note of this real quick and see where we put. I've got some names. Well, Michelle, have you played the game long? And Tony, if you guys have questions, don't hesitate to say, "Hey, A-Train, I have a question. Can you explain something to me?" And I need to get back to the whole thing about coloring. All right, so the devs are working on shields and armor and colors, or what? Shields and armor and crests. Oh my. Which that's something out of Manor Lords. But it's been hinted for all of 2.0 now that the seamstress wants more vibrant colors to work with. And you've noticed that some of the NPCs have more vibrant colors. Dude has the pretty blue shirt that I want to have, right? And you see some reds and stuff. The key is, where do those come from? Now, I submit to you the easy way to start that process would be to just have the seamstresses around the map, have those available. All right, that you could go in to see them and say, I want a linen shirt. And then the linen shirt menu brings up like 3 or 4 color choices. All right, boom. Now, because if you're going to produce those as the player, and we've talked about this, I put this link up a couple of weeks ago about how they made clothing in medieval times. First off, they need to implement hemp into the game. We use too much linen. Linen wasn't used at the peon level. We're peons, right? As much as it was by the nobility. Just like stone houses. Stone houses are the nobility. They need to make a lean-to, your tier 1 housing, then a tent, then a hut. Then you move up to a simple small house. Okay? So we need to simplify housing. All that's in the game. The hut you'd have to do. But you could start with the tent and the lean-to. Those are already in the game. So a lean-to is just a piece of fabric. You got to get like 2 sticks and a log, or 3 or 4 sticks. But then you just need to implement one other thing, and that's rope to tie the sticks together. Right? Am I making sense here? Technically, you don't have to tie them together, but it would make sense. Because we've seen this in the game. It's here. Just like a bakery is in the game. It's on Oxbow, right? Just like the infirmary or the sick house is in the game. It's in Piastovia. So these things are in the game. So I'm not asking for anything that's like world changing, I don't think, right? So if we talk about the colors found in medieval clothing, let me throw here. I'm going to throw the link into the chat, Ola, and you guys can take a look at this. Let me go there. Let me this. And do that. Bada bing. There you go. This is a fascinating read because it covers like the materials, wool, linen, silk, not available, hemp, not available, but should be. Cotton, not from this location geographically. Because we're in Northern Europe. The game's based more or less on Poland because that's where the devs and the guys with toplets are. Excuse me. Leather and fur. Now colors, so they had to change the color. You have to dye the fabric, right? Which means we need a tannery. So that's a new building. We need a way to dye fabric. And so they used plants, roots, lichen, tree bark, nuts, crushed insects, mollusks, and iron oxide. Using these, virtually every color of the rainbow could be achieved. However, adding color was an extra step in the manufacturing process that raised its price. So clothing made from an undyed fabric in various shades of beige and off-white was not uncommon among the poorest folk. What are we? We are the poor folk. Also, a dyed fabric would fade fairly quickly if it wasn't mixed with a mordant. I don't know what a mordant is, but I'll have to look that up. And bolder shades required either longer dyeing times or more expensive dyes. Thus, the fabrics with the brightest and richest colors cost more and were, therefore, most often found on the nobility and the very rich. One natural dye that did not require a mordant was woad, a flowering plant that yielded a dark blue dye. Woad was used so extensively in both professional and home dyeing, so people used it at home, that became known as dyer's woad, and garments of a variety of blue shades could be found on people of virtually every level of society. Boom. So there you go. So I feel like that's something that needs to be implemented into the game. However, let's stop and let's think about what's in the game to make the colors. Well, we have berries. There's some blue, right? Beetroot, I feel like, is a red, right? So we got those two things. Maybe some of the flowers could be, ground up. Iron oxide. Maybe we could get some of that out of the mine. Or if you just take a piece of iron ore and grind it, maybe you get iron oxide and then you get your reds, right? You guys tracking what I'm saying here? The key to having your, and this is kind of how I feel about all this stuff. It's one thing to identify a problem or say, I'd like to see this. It's another thing to provide a solution or a path to achieve said thing. And that's where a little research can, and so maybe they put woad plants in the game. Okay, you just need a new plant model and just sprinkle it around the map. Bada bing, bada boom, we got woad, we can make stuff blue. But I think the bigger thing we need is hemp. Because less costly than flax, hemp and nettles were used to create workaday fabrics in the Middle Ages. Though more common for such uses as sails and rope. I think we were just talking about rope, right? Hemp may also have been used for aprons and undergarments. Linen was a thing, since the fabric wrinkled easily, it wasn't often found in garments worn by poorer folk. Fine linen was used for veils and wimples of ladies, undergarments, and a wide variety of apparel and household furnishings. So I almost feel like hemp needs to take the place of linen in the game. Because we're at the bottom end of society in the game. Remember, we're refugees from a war. We're not near a big city, and so there's not much of the hierarchy of society, the high end of society living out this way. We're kind of farmers and hunters and craftsmen. Oh my. Which craftsmen probably, go between stages before you move up towards the more, the noble types. We wear the fine clothing and eat the good food, which would be like your pies and tarts and stuff we talked about, your tier 4 foods out of the the building that we never get. Where is it? It's not. Oh, the tavern. Yeah, out of the tavern, because that's where you have to unlock all this crap. So, yeah, I think a rework needs to be done there too. Okay, so there's some thoughts on that. All right, I needed to write this guy's name and info down. Let me see if I don't have him written down. Nassie over here. Let me push the button again so I can see his name.
I'm glad I don't live in a world where I'm old enough to be someone's wife.
Wow, that's interesting. All right, where are we? We're in Baranica, so we write down bar. And then this guy is a 2. No, he's a 1, 3, 3,
I'm an experienced
2,
traveler,
1,
but a shy one.
3.
I only travel when nobody's
I-
watching.
The only thing about him is he would be the first villager I picked up who had 2 1s on their resume. So I'm not sure if we're going to... He's got skills, and they're in things we could use. What happened to your deck? Got jacked. What the heck? It's like a storm blew through here or something, which is kind of cool, actually.
Hello there.
Do you have any money? You don't. Dang it, I bought a bunch of crap from him. And I think I may have cleaned her out too. So we need to, just go coast to coast like butter on toast here. We gotta come back over this way.
How is life treating you?
Good. Just take me to Hornica. We'll get our money out of Hornica, and then we'll come back, and then we'll sweep back through, take out the Tatanka, pick up some more meat. Let's go see Jan Hammer the smithy. All right, yeah, places, everybody. You didn't have to wait for me. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm still nursing a cold.
It's you again. Goose in the realm.
All right. I'm going to hold on to that bag. It's got some good utility left to it. Here, buy these beetroot seeds. I'll keep the axe. Here, buy a pair of shoes. You look like you could use some. I want to get the heavy stuff. Horseshoes, good. Oh, well, whoops, that took out most of that. Mead bottle, sure, buy that. Onion seeds, take those. You can't afford it. Have a new torch. That'll light up your life. Oh, you can't even afford one of my water skins. Bruh. All right, you're done.
Have a nice day.
All right. There's our man, Jan Hammer. Sweet.
How are you?
Sorry, dude. I know you just started
Can I
beating on
interest
your
you in
stuff
some of my
there. Wait,
wares?
what? Shoot. I gotta sneeze again. Hold, please. What? That's not the right screen. Okay, sorry about that, folks. We're just trying to motor through here today, you know? I really wanted to play, have a good time, put on a good show for you guys, and boy. Okay, Jan Hammer's got money. He's got a bunch of money. Let's get the weight of that off of us, and let's check on the weight of the water skins. That's a pretty good chunk of weight. Buy some of those. Buy all of them. Sure. Take them all. Oh, we got one water skin. Oh, it equipped it. I don't need that. Okay, he's still got 1,000. Buy some shoes. There you go, bud. Appreciate it. What else can you buy? Can you afford a hood? No, you can't afford a hood. Can you afford another pair of shoes? Nope. Nope, can't afford that either. You know what you could do? I am once... Oh, wait. No, I'm not. I'm at 45 rounds. We're good there.
Take
Thanks.
care.
Let's consolidate weapons here. Boop, boop, boop. Got it. Okay. Now, see? Look here. Look at my man over here. He got red pants and a blue shirt. I want to be blue shirt guy. Hey, thank you, Michelle. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. It's just, you know, I don't feel horrible. I'm just congested. And that's what sucks. I slept okay. Let's go in here. This is the seamstress. Hornica is your...
It's you again.
Gone to Carolina in my mind. Here, look, I got some hoods for you. She could buy 7 of them.
Have a good day.
But you guys see this? You could...
How is life treating you?
Let's walk through this. She could... All you gotta do is add it to the list. A blue shirt is going to cost you more. Let's look like a linen shirt. And you could have just a selection here that says, you know, dyed linen shirts. They'd probably be, I don't know, a couple hundred coins more. You know what I'm saying? Right, Family Gaming? Howdy, howdy. Happy Labor Day. How are you? Welcome aboard. Hey, Right, Family Gaming, say hello to Michelle. She's in Sweden. And Indigo is over across the pond in England. Tony the Paladin hasn't said where he's from. Lee's around. So we're having a great day. It's a great day for streaming. Sure. Okay. So you see what I'm saying, though? Is right here you could just have another listing, or you could just have multiple listings. You could have a blue shirt. You could have a red shirt. You could have a yellow shirt, whatever. And different prices based on, you know, what was the easier to dye, what was the more complicated to dye. Now, if you get into the condition aspect, then you play around with the modeling a little bit, and over time it fades, right? Now, if you do what I've talked about on a few streams, which is, say, like we see guys with pants with patches on them, right? Which means they've gone to a seamstress and they've had those pants repaired to extend their life, right? So as the condition wears down, you get down below like 20%, 25%, excuse me, then you take it to a seamstress, the seamstress repairs it, takes it up to like 75%, It doesn't go back to 100%. It goes to 75%. And then it wears down again. You get it repaired again. Maybe there's another patch on it or something. Boom, it's faded a little more. You know, all that's just a little bit of color modeling. This stuff is in the game. This is what I'm saying. Is the tunic could be the same thing. The tunic is 1,000 coins, but what if there were a dyed tunic and it was 1,200 or whatever because of the additional time and labor involved.
Have a nice day.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Let's go see the dude over here, the horse keeper. Leonard.
Oh, it's you again. Best goods in the valley.
All right, Leonard, you look like you need a hood or 4. There you go. Have a nice day.
Have a good day.
Now, spoiler alert, again, if you're running the Unigos quest line later on when you have to come find the chick in Hornica, okay, spoiler alert, spoiler alert, spoiler alert. She's in this house, okay? That's where you find her. Whoever her name, I forget her name. Who are you? Who are you? Okay, you're not.
All right then.
All right. Oh, good. We got a fine goods dealer right here. Ingolf.
Hello. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
You can interest me in some of your money. Like, well, nope. 4 of them. There we go. Cool. See? Hoods.
Take care.
We're raking in 1,200 basically a pop.
Hello
Hi, Helga.
there.
Let's see. We got hoods. We got shoes. Let's, you want to buy some shoes? I think you could buy all my shoes. Boom. That's a bunch of weight gone right there. Hood. 3 hoods, too. Wow. What a good customer she is. Man, that's awesome. What else? Anything else we want to sell her? Look here. The bag is at 90%. And we're still looking at 129 coins for it. Make bags, okay? Simple bags, water skins, bags, hoods. You see where I'm going with this? Joined hose. And if you have tons of leather stocked up, make shoes.
See you soon.
All right, we got the cook we can talk to. So you got all these vendors here. You got the horse dude, you got Carolina and the seamstress, you got the tavern keeper. Sometimes you got the fine goods dealer. You've got Jan Hammer. You've got the guy in the excavation hut. Hornica is the trade
How
city.
is life treating you? Only the best products here.
Cool. You look like you could use a hood or 6. There you go. There's another 1,500 coins. Cha-ching. Bada bing. All right. Nice.
Good luck.
Looks like we flushed the worker pool over here already. So let's get, where is it? We're at 1337. Where have we not? Oh, I know what we'll do.
How can I help you?
Let's go to Lesnica. Excuse me. And we've got 3 vendors, 4 vendors here. You got Theobald, who's the other smithy.
How is life treating you?
He's got money. Theobald, buy some hoods from me. 9 of them. Very nice. Thank you, sir. Appreciate
luck.
you. And then this lady here, B. Klawa. Good. All right. So then you look up here. There's a guy up there, and there's a guy up there. That's a kid.
How are you? Another client. Well,
Cool.
take care.
Smell you later. Dude, don't be coughing on me. I'm having enough troubles as is. Okay. Mission accomplished. We just made a whole lot of money, and we cleared out quite a chunk of
How
inventory.
is life treating you?
So we're going to go to... Well, let's just go to Baranica. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Weapons hot and stand by. We're going to actually go this direction. Let's look here at the map. We're going to traipse through here to here. Then we're going to go this way. One of these places, there's a piggy spawn. and pig give you 21 meat and 5 leather each. And we need a good restock on meat. Okay, we are already through this space. Nothing here. All right, so here's the next road. All right, and where we're actually looking for is over to our right, but there should be pigs here in front of us. There's rabbits. Piggy. Oh, there's the winter camp. Oh, there's Tatanka right there. All right, we actually crossed over. All right, hey, big boy. Oh, man, I planted it into the ground. He didn't even detect it. That guy's attention. All right, straight run. Come on. Come on, son. Oh, hi. How you doing? Oh, we didn't kill him, which means I didn't get a very good first shot on him. Yeah, I didn't get a very good third shot either. All right, let's do this the dirty way. I don't want to waste ammo. Cut him off at the pass because he's got to go to the right here. Oh, he's dead. There he goes. Oh, good. You fell over on the right side, too. Give me that. Well, I say that. Where's my other 2 bolts? Crap. We have to go look for one. 70 meat, 30 leather. Cha-ching, bada bing. All right. We got rounds. All right, now we got to go reset. There's an iron bolt. Let's go get that. Stuff's too expensive to leave laying around, folks. There's another one. There we go. 3 rounds fired, 3 rounds recovered. Okay, very good. All right. So let's go find the piggy spawn. There's rabbits here, wascally wabbits, which we're not going to fuss around with. We are the protectors of the rabbits of the realm. There we go. See, I knew there was a pig spawn up here somewhere. Piggy. Arkansas. Where are you? Okay, those are lynx. We're not messing with the lynx. We have a moratorium on lynx. There we are. Okay, we found them. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Hey, you. And then there's one bolt for you. And 1 bolt for... Oh, damn, he turned. Oh, now he's going to run away. Before you go talk to your boss over there, tell your boss to come see me. Here, come on. There we go. All right. All right, recover weapons. Where's my bolt? Son of a... Excellent. General Havoc, you fired 4, 1 in the ground, 2 into him, and 1 miss. That's right, you did. Look at General Havoc is lurking and keeping track of my shooting. Appreciate you, bud. How you doing today? Excellent, A-Train. Michelle got jokes. I like it. Welcome to the channel. That's awesome. She got jokes. I appreciate your sense of humor. It's very cutting edge. All right, so I gotta go back over there anyway. You got 1 in your ass and 1 on the other side of you. I may not get that one back. Not that I don't have like 40 more. I still got it back. All right, so that was 84 meat and 20 leather right there, guys. So early game, boar are not the hardest thing to kill, right? That's a really good way to make money early game, all right? Until you have like an iron crossbow and iron bolts and can take down a wizened, that's a fast way to make money. Pigs are a good way to make money. Excuse me. Let's see where we are weight-wise. Oh. Excuse me. We're going to be overweight here. Again. All right. Tatanka was down here. So I don't see any indication of... we lost a couple of rounds. So that's okay. We'll get over it. All right. Was this one? Yep. This has a bunch of stuffs. And now we are heavy. I do not need 3 clay at this point. We don't need firewood either. We're about to break into spring, so we got to go adjust all that stuff anyway. Just one more quick check here. This is the winter camp. If you're not familiar with where I am, this is where I am is where I am. This is where I am. Right there. Okay? So, kind of right between Baranica and Borowo. Right by the Wizened spawn. Now, originally this was just a winter camp. It was just a winter spawn. When 2.0 came out, it actually spawned in other seasons. Excuse me. But now it seems to have gone back to just a winter spawn. How heavy are we? How much meat do we have? 154. How much meat do we have in storage? That's the question. And do I have it all in food storage, or is it up 300, almost 400? This will give us closer to 600. And let's check. Nope. Kitchen. Nope. Okay. So. What time is it? It'll be late in the day. Oh dear. Where are you? Tally, tally, tally. Multiple targets. There's a buck. Right there. He'll do. Give me my bolt back. Thank you. Please drive through. Some more leather. Some more meat, because you can't have your meat if you can't have your pudding if you don't eat your meat. All right, notice they have nerfed the amount you get out of a deer. It used to be 12 for a doe and 15 for a buck. Now it's 10 and 12. 12 for the buck and 10 for the doe. Doe, a deer, a female deer. And I'm pretty sure we cleared these out. Yep. That's where we get our tree saplings, which we got to go plant in the spring. Excuse me. And we got stuffs over here, the fishing spear, pants, and I think a pair of boots or something. And we're a little stinky. Stinky badinky. Okay. The question now is, let me check my list real quick. Bring up a roster. Who did we recruit last time? All right, so we got Bozidar. Nope, he's still out there somewhere. He was in Denica. Sesbor we recruited. All right, so he was a 15-point NPC. We picked him up. Unislawa's in Tutki. Did we pick up Unislawa? I think we did, actually. We did not. Oops, so she's still out there. She is a 3, 6, 9, 14-point NPC. She's an extraction specialist, then a 3 in survival and diplomacy. She only has 1 on her resume, and that's in farming, so she, whatever. And then there's Nassie, who we just ran into in Baranica. And he is a 3, 6, 9, 10, 13-point NPC, but he has 3 threes. He's a 3 in production, a 3 in farming, and a 3 in hunting, which are numbers 2, 3, and 4 on my priority list. Right? You guys have heard me go through my priority list here of your villagers, their skill set. Early game especially, you want extraction specialists. Your first 2 people should be 3s in extraction. That's your cut down trees and eat your lunch just like your papa people. Okay? You want them gathering the materials for you to build your village. Okay? But your third person, now if they're a 3 in, if you come across someone who's a 3 in extraction and production, you pick them up any day of the week and twice on Sunday, unless they're 1s across the board the rest of the way. Just because then they're going to be a crappy parent. You don't want a crappy parent. Right. Why say you go crap? Oh, we do have someone who's got 2 1s on their resume. Dang. Oh, well, she has 4 3s. I'm just saying. And actually, she had 2. So she had a 3 3 3 1 1 2. So she was a 13-point NPC, but now she's up to a 3 in production. I'm slipping. I guess I'm slipping on my standards here. Because we're only taking, wait. No. No. She's a new, Nigodama. He's new. We just recruited him. So he's a 14-point NPC. We haven't taken anybody below 14 points. So Nasignu is technically screwed. He does not meet the minimum requirements to join our village. You got to have 14 points to be up in the 18. You know what I'm saying? We got high standards around here. So, but I would recruit him if you needed somebody, because if you go down the priority list and he's a 1 in extraction, which, okay, that, whatever. We've got extraction specialists at this point, right? But he's a 3 in production, which is number 2. He's a 3 in farming, which is number 3. And he's a 3 in hunting, which is number 4. So he's got 2, 3, and 4. He's 3s. Survival and diplomacy, we don't care about. We got the fisherman, Roland Martin. So he's got fishing covered for us. That dude's bringing in fish like, you know, like nobody's business. All right, we didn't waste our potion of weight either, so that worked out. Let's see. We'll go ahead and keep on moving.
Where are they? In your pocket?
Yeah, wouldn't you like to know, pal? All right, it's end of season. You know the drill. You dump off all your food. All food goes into food storage. I don't need to, but we will. Just eat these 3 apples. We didn't need to get clean. You get clean, you get rehydrated, and you get fed when season change occurs. You just don't want to have food in your pocket. Okay. What were we putting here? Leather. Yes. Cool. Now she's got linen fabric. This is, I'm going to show you guys what we've talked about multiple times before. We're trying to avoid putting weight into our resource storage building right now. We got 6 iron ore here. I know we've got I'll put in here. I know we've got more iron ore. Holy crap! Yeah, that's what it is. Sure. Let's run this across the village. I gotta go put that bag over there anyway. Okay, we got room over here. All right, so we'll drop the bag here and the fertilizer. Boom. That got a bunch of weight out of resource storage. Now over here. Oh, wait. Also, it's end of season. We do not want to pull eggs out of the chicken coops, right? You save that for the beginning of the next season. You don't cook anything late. You don't pull eggs out of the chicken coops. We could pull manure, but we've got so much of it, and the frickin' pigs are in their typical cluster F position. Hey, move, fat boys. Move. Move, Hamson. For F's sake, I'm going to punch you in your butt. Hamson and Delilah, y'all get out of the damn way. Ah, that worked. Move. Move, dumbasses. You're hearing the sound of the gate swing because they're now running out the gate. And whatever. They'll come back. Alright, they got food. But that just made life easier for me. So sometimes you just gotta punch a pig in the butt. Punch that pork butt. And yeah, they all unassed this joint. They're all over the frickin' valley now. Look at them. Like way over there. Now, we just... I know, I just took a bunch of weight out of here. So we have two ways we can do this. What I'm going to do is grab the... Holy shite. Okay. Let's grab a bunch of this. Sure. What are you doing in here? Really? Kevin Bacon. I didn't even mess with you. You're in the other pig pen.
What do you have there? Do you really need all this?
Let me show you. Come closer and let me show you what I have here. You could take a close sniff of it here. Smack. Oops. Did I just rub that in your face? Sorry. See, we got 500 kilograms of storage in here that we're not using. Okay? Holy crap. Look at the crowd now. Look at this, folks. I mean, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, you know what? 11's about normal. About half the village gathers here. All right, so we're doing a little housekeeping. Housekeeping! Iron ore. We want to take this out. And we're going to actually... I don't have them set up to make iron bars. So we're just going to grab this. Actually, we're going to put one back. Take that, rewind it back. And we're just going to make us a few production points here real quick. Crafting points. We work our way towards Smithy 3. Cool. Just stick that right there. And that's another thing we could do here to lighten the load is just look here and say, okay, we got 248 kilos of copper. You know what I'm saying? Now, the good thing is 2 copper, which is 1 kilo each, so that's 2 kilos. When you make a copper bar, that drops it down to 1 kilo. So you can cut down your weight loading by just smelting stuff into bars. That's one way to do it. All right, so we took care of iron. How much of this can I carry? All of it. Manure is used in one place and one place only, and that's in the barn. Therefore, store it in the barn. Make sense? It'd be great if you could just route it that way. Devs, how about that? How about allowing us to route stuff? That'd be swell. Otherwise, you got to do it yourself. So yeah, if anybody gives you guff for carrying shit across the village, well, there's what to do. Let's do 10 buckets at a time. Get the water filled up. How do we stand here? Oh yeah, Jesus. We're down to 2 servings of water, and that one person will use that. That's a daily use. People use 30 units of water per day. And a bucket contains 100. Now, if you do I think it's the Castellan skill, then it reduces how much stuff they consume daily. All right, so let's dump this in there. That covers that. Move. Now, I could assign somebody to the well, but this also builds our extraction skill. Boop, 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 boop. And we are faster and more efficient. And we've got job openings for other things. We have 2 tier 2 wood sheds now. So we always put people into the business of, I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night. I work all day. Yeah. So there we go. Water's taken care of. All right. Into the season, let's quickly review what we've got in here. Everything's at 75, 70. Good. Okay. Nothing's going to rot on us. This is the lowest stuff we got is roasted fish meat. We're selling that in the market, and we use that for our combat loadout. So right now, oh, speaking of, let's get that out of our pocket. And now we are clear and free of all foodstuffs. Plus, we have an extra crossbow on us because ours might crap out. Yeah, like with like 2 more shots. So we don't want to be totally SOL when we're in a you know, in the thick. All right, let's see how we're looking log-wise, because again, we're still at 2/3 of our capacity here. Logs. Ah, we have logs. All right, so let's take out, say, 25. And then we're going to put them over here where they should be. Devs, armor, crests, you know, shields. I don't think anyone cares. This would be helpful. Just saying, guys. Colored clothing. And I know women are, female players seem to be complaining about the availability of women's clothing in the game. I would submit to you, you know, what do you want? Like fancy dresses? They didn't have that. You're not nobility, right? They do have dresses and stuff. What I feel like needs to happen is they need to redo some of the body modeling so we have some people with a little bit of, you know, skin on their bones, you know, meat on their bones, you know what I'm saying? Don't, oh, no, 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 no. Damn it. Crap. Come here, dickhead. Actually, maybe I can do this better just right here. Let me get in the middle. Just take some time, little girlie, in the middle of the time. Everything will be all right. All right, let's go to here. And so this is how you can clear out some of the weight in your trunk. Now, the villagers can't access this, but who uses logs the most? You do, right? For building stuff, right? You know what I'm saying? Okay, that's butt-ass ugly. Guys, come on, seriously. You guys. Let me try this side. Stand with in the place where I am. Now face south. Yeah, this will work. This is where the logs should go. Cool. And they should build up to a stack of like 25 or, you know, so. Maybe 20. You know what I'm saying? And they should just build up in stacks like that. You don't want individual logs right there. But, you know, one log. As your guys gather logs, then they go boom. And then this has 1. And then it has 2 and 3 and 4 until it gets up to a maximum of like 20. Does that make sense to anyone but just me? And then this chest is then freed up of all that weight. Because the logs are heavy. They're 2 kilos, 2.5 kilos each. 2 kilos, I think. It's heavy. Why is everything in heavy? Is there something wrong with the Earth's gravitational pull in the future? All right, so there's that. And let's see if we can get a good drop on this one. Drop, drop, drop. Ah, fail. Wah, 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 wah. All right, fine. Screw you, hippie. We're going to this side. And we'll do it over here. So this is 200 kilos of logs. Whoop, jumping out of the way. 25 is 50 kilos. So that's 200 kilos we just took out of here. Plus I got 200 kilos of stone and 237 kilos of limestone. Now the key is that your people can't access it when it's sitting there. But if your people aren't using it, then they don't need to access it, do they? Kind of funny how that works. We got a lot of shearing scissors stockpiled. Maybe, just maybe, we should reevaluate. Ah, well, we're right there. Uh-oh, gotta sneeze. Stand by for just a moment, please, folks. Sorry, this is annoying. That was a doozy. Oh my gosh. And that box of 80 Kleenex has now been expended since Saturday. Jeez. All right, cool. Into a new one. Kleenex is not cheap anymore, for God's sake. Sorry. Appreciate you sticking with me, though. And I hope you're having a good Medieval Monday. It's Labor Day here in the USA. Although, really, if I don't have any work to do, I can live stream. So, for Indigo's sake, because I'm a nice guy, and even Michelle, excuse me, I do a matinee on Mondays. Maybe I'll do that going forward. Yeah. A Medieval Monday matinee. That sounds good. So my fine friends across the pond can tune in. Ask your game questions, guys. If you got questions about the game, tell us how long you've been playing the game. Hey, chat's good. Chat's a fun thing. We get to know each other better. Everybody's hanging out. Say, hey, you know, go check out Right Family Gaming's channel. I don't know if General Havoc streams. You know, get to know each other. We got people, we know all kinds of things about each other on this channel. Okay, Smithy 2, let's look at our production. So we're working on bars. Okay, let's kick this down. I think we can do without. Oh, fishing spears. Let me just check that. How many fishing spears do we have? 4. That's not many. Our dude will go through that pretty quick, especially if we go hunting, fishing hut. It's not a Pizza Hut. It's not a Sunglasses Hut. There's 8 fishing spears. He's got fishing spears, but I don't want him to run out. So what we'll do is we'll reduce that amount, that production rate, just a little bit. Or we could sell them in the market. See, we have Nicola. He's one of the special NPCs that was part of a mission. Or she, excuse me. She was the one doing the stupid arrows that... the random arrow stuffs. You got a mine up and going? That's awesome. Well, I forget, are you playing on Oxbow or on the Valley? Nicola. So we recruited her. We have 3 special NPCs. They're all 3s. And there are 6 in one particular area. Nicola's the 3 in production. Roland is the 3 in survival. And Amerigo is the 3 in diplomacy. So he's in the kitchen right now because we're swapping different people through the markets to run up their diplomacy scores because we don't recruit for diplomacy. All right, so let's look at this. I feel like we need... oh, we're making bronze knives to sell. Oh. Okay. Oh, we don't have a market to sell these out of, though. How many bronze knives do we have? 15. Oh, just a little bit. We need, and we're not going to get it anytime soon. Devs, seriously, guys, why is Sewing Hut 2 not include a second job position? Seriously. There's 3 workstations. Why is there not a second job position in there? There is in everything else, but not Sewing Hut. You guys notice this? Because the devs know you just destroy the economy of the valley early game. So what you can do is work around that and just build a second sewing hut, which is a viable option. We're going to move some of this. We should move a bunch of it. Killed animals, sold leather, sold fur, leather, roasted meat. Spent a lot buying the schemes. Well, that's the key, is knowing which schemes to buy and not buying schemes you don't really need. You know what I'm saying? You don't, You don't need to buy every scheme. And early game, you don't need to buy decorations. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be smart about what you buy because that costs a lot of coins. And you can wind up, putting yourself in a situation where, oops, I've just spent a whole lot. What we need is, all right, so there's our sewing hut. Now we have you'll see on the list here, there's a second sewing hut at 0%. That's it. It's the stage. That makes a good stage. So where would we put? Sold fur, leather. Yeah. Now, now I have to ask a question though, because you didn't mention it. Did you convert the leather into simple bags before you sold it? Because you got to do that. Got to make simple bags. That's money. Oh, you know what? We got all those. Really? Devs, could we fix that, please? All right, I think we're close to midnight. Yep, it's getting to be close to midnight. Shoot. I've kind of landlocked myself here a little bit. That does not make me happy. Almost room for a sewing hut there. We've plotted in a second smithy here because I've got 2 guys working in it. We need another sewing hut. You know what? I think I see the solution to our problem. If we're working in the smithy, we'd be hammering out a solution to our problem. In fact, here's the solution to our problem. We need to build another house up the hill here. And we've got it plotted in right there. You can see it right. I don't have my hammer on me. It's right there. So we'll build a house. We'll move this person up there. We'll tear this house down, and boom. That'll give us room to put another sewing hut right here. All right. Problem solved. Do you mostly do the weapons? Yeah, just axes or whatever. Don't try to make a ton of stuff. I'm just saying. Keep it. I mean, look here. Not buying stuff. Buy a couple of decorations. Wattle fences are cool. Wait to buy that stuff. Now these things you can put in people's houses will make them happier. And I've got 160,000 coins. Yes. What is worth unlocking? That's a great question. So let's talk about villager happiness. And we've talked about this before. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to pull up a chart. Their house is the first key. Which chart? Housing happiness guide. All right. Let's start with their house. Well, first thing you do is start with their job. You want them to be in a job they're happy with, which if you look at someone and they have a 3 in a category, that's the job you want to put them in to be happy until you get their happiness moving up. And then you want to consider balancing out and getting rid of 1s off their resume because you don't want them, because the higher their numbers are, the better their children are going to be, right? So if you got a 1, at least get it up to a 2. And if it's something that moves quickly, like diplomacy, then get it up to a 3 or a 4 or an 8. Whatever. So the quality of their house is the first thing. Beyond them being the assumption is they're in a job they like. Okay? So if we look here, excuse me, and I worked all this up. This is the simple small house, which is what we've got in the village, is the simple small house. If you build it with wattle walls and a thatch roof, and the person's in a job that they like, again, that's an assumption we're going to make, so I don't keep repeating it. Their max happiness is going to be 6%. Now, if you insulate the house with daub, you add 7. Shutters are a logical thing to me, and this needs to be reworked by the devs from a happiness standpoint. +1 for shutters. Shutters should count as insulation, not as a decoration, which then would prompt the players to do more decoration. Because if you got 3 windows and you have a max you can do on decorations. You only get like a maximum of plus 10, I think. Okay, does that make sense? So think about this. These houses are drafty and cold. So you put shutters on the windows, and I build all my houses with 3 windows. All right? It saves on building materials, and I think it looks kind of cooler. Yes. Regardless, they do get better. Yes, as their skill level goes up. And when their skill level goes up, their happiness goes up 2 points. Okay? So, yes, that's why I've got people in jobs that they're 1s at right now, or 2s, is I'm pushing them to get those numbers up. So, you don't have to. Early game, you want people who are 3s, and you want them in those jobs because you want them to produce. But now I've got 30 people in my village. All right, once you're above about 15 people, you should be getting to critical mass to where the village is almost supporting itself. All right? Then you start looking at shifting people around so that, you know, if somebody's just gone up to a 4 in production and they're a 1 in farming, and you've got someone who's just gone up to a 4 in farming and they're a 1 in production, switch them. Now, it's going to reduce the productivity in both categories, but remember, you're the best farmer you have, and you're the best crafter you have, so you can make up the slack. And if there's somebody else in that position, like say they're in the kitchen, and you have 2 people in the kitchen, as long as you got like a 3 in there, and then you just, you know, and then you have a 3 in the barn or in the farm shed, switch those 2 people. It's not going to kill your production, but you can always make it up yourself. So be prepared to do that. You need to evaluate your village on a essentially daily basis, you know, or at the end of the season to say, are all of my fields planted? And are my people going to get them planted in time? Or are they done planting and I can move them to the barn, or I can move them to an animal pen, or I can move them to another job altogether, right? If people are standing around sweeping the farm shed and you've got no indication in the upper left-hand corner that they're out of seeds, fertilizer, tools, resources, whatever, they're done with their work for the season. The fields are planted or the fields are harvested. Everything is as done as it can be. Move them somewhere else to keep them productive. But you need to be prepared as well if they're running up against, if you're running up against 6 p.m. on the last day of spring and you've got a field of flax that's not planted, you need to be prepared to jump in and go get that flax field planted, because that's the priority. Get it done. You see what I'm saying? Plus, then that builds up your skills. You're constantly building your skills. Don't recruit a bunch of villagers early, because you need to build your skills. They don't need to build theirs. You need to build yours first. So this is why I say get 2 extraction specialists first and let them work the woodcutter shed to give you logs to build your village, and work the excavation shed to get you stones or clay or straw. Okay? Because then you can build stuff out of stone. That's your foundations. But clay and straw makes daub, which insulates the houses. See what the insulation change is here on Villager Happiness? It's +7 or +8 points. That's a big change. So back to shutters. You got drafty open windows. Well, it makes sense to put shutters on them, right? That to me is not a decoration. That needs to be reclassified like insulation. And it should add to the Villager Happiness to the extent that like +2 per window. Does that make sense to everybody? Makes sense to me. So this is assuming the house has 3 shutters. So it's +1 point per shutter, because currently they count as a decoration. So you got this drafty, cold-ass house. You insulate it, that's great. Windows aren't covered. Okay, let's put shutters on. You got 3 windows, that's +3. 1, 2, 3. For happiness. It doesn't affect the insulation. The insulation reduces the firewood consumption. Okay? So now we've used 3. What's the next thing you can do? Well, it's got a door. Later you could upgrade the door. It will just look prettier. But I think then it becomes a decoration, so that adds another point. But you can put 4 rugs down on the floor. That's 4 decorations. So now you got 7 total decorations, so that's +7 happiness. And then you could put a a shelf on the wall, or you could do window boxes outside the windows and put chicory in them. Why chicory, A-Train? Because it blooms in spring, summer, and autumn. Nothing else does. Well, St. John's wort does, but I like blue better and I like yellow. So I'm partial to chicory. Does that make sense? So you can get a plus 10 on your villager happiness by decorating their home with those simple things. But to me, this is something that needs to be tweaked with the game, is shutters need to be moved from decoration to insulation. Because you ain't got glass windows, right? And curtains ain't going to stop the cold. They may stop the breeze a little bit. They'll keep the sun out, which will keep it cooler in summer. And they may reduce the draft of the wind a little bit. Now, if they're drawn, if you do curtains, they should be drawn, either open or closed. Which is simply, like they have the animation for the shutters opening, they should have the animation for the curtains opening. And those are curtains, those aren't drapes. I install drapes for a living. And plantation shutters. And window shades. That's my job, my yob. I like to pretend that I'm like their king, so I always build my house the best there is with everything, and I do the others one step down. I put my house out in front of all the others so I can see. Okay. You do you, boo. I don't worry about my house because my house is irrelevant. The villagers don't give two craps what my house looks like. One. Two, the condition of my house doesn't matter to me. It doesn't make my character, Rasimir in this case, doesn't make him any more efficient, doesn't make him look more godly or kingly or whatever, right? I'm just looking at this from a strictly, I don't know if that's a pragmatic standpoint or whatever. The only person that gives a crap about the condition of my house are my wife and my kid. It affects their happiness. And in the case of my wife, that affects her productivity once she's back in the workforce, which is the discussion that we go back to of they need to get rid of the 2 years women out of the workforce bullshit, because that's a garbage thing. Women are back to work in like 2 days in this era. They're like, kid, bwop, back to work, because they were just tough. But then again, there comes in all the, let's get into discussions about infant mortality and, stillbirths and all that stuff. That there's a lot of reality stuff I'd like seeing, to add into the game. You guys know this. But then I'd also look at, hey, turn this off, turn that off, turn this off. Like you can turn bandits off. I'd like to see filth, pestilence, and disease. Maybe you could turn that off. Turn bandits off. Just make it so you just go sandbox mode. Everybody's happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Ren and Stimpy style. And just build your village. Whatever you want to do. So, I have dumbed down the game based on my research of the era. In that, well, I look at it from my leadership perspective too. From my training and upbringing and life, I take care of my people before I take care of myself. So I make sure everybody else has a nicer house than I do. Basic training, my people ate before I did. I was the dorm chief. I was last. And my dad taught me, he's a retired Army colonel. You take care of your people will take care of you. Now that's more of a real world scenario, you know what I'm saying? But again, you as the player, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you think of your house. Thank you, Rock. You know what I'm saying? It matters to your wife and it matters to your kid. So at that point, yeah, you should probably upgrade some things. But until then, you don't have to. So here you see the happiness ratings for a simple small house, person in a job they like. 6% for wattle and thatch, 27% for logs and wood, 49% for stone and wood tile roof. So I didn't do the mix and mingle stuff here, where I did a log house with a wood tile roof. And stone and wood tile I'm not doing anymore for my villages, simply because that was something you did not see among the peasantry. It was the nobility. Peasants typically were in a wattle house with thatch roof. Turn an option off auto aim. I don't think so, but There is a pipper. What weapon do you prefer to use for your ranged weapons? Do you use a bow or a crossbow? Because you should use a crossbow. I'm going to tell you why in a second. Well, I'm going to wait for your answer. So you can see the base happiness ratings here. And it turns out the people back in the time, they lived in wattle and thatch houses. And then they started upgrading those to logs and wood. So that's why I build from logs and wood. I used to do everything stone and wood tile. And I like I said, if you want to play however you play, Scrappy, welcome aboard, dude. How are you? How's your Labor Day going? You're wanting to load it up. Hey, that's awesome. If you got questions of the game, throw those in the chat, folks. So, for Michelle, I'll give you two things. But there's the insulation numbers. There's the shutters. And again, the shutters are decoration. And then you see what the total change to your percent. I figure insulation and shutters are the first two things you should do to a house. Then put down rugs. And then you can put up a couple, 3 things on the wall and you get your 10 points. Boom, done. Your villagers as happy as they're going to get. They'll get happier. Right now, we've been working on running the numbers for larger houses. However, we have not seen a real increase in villager happiness, even though they're in a little bit bigger house. It's the material construction of the home, and then insulation and decorations. The other aspect of that is, if you put a couple in a bigger home that has an extra bed, guess what they're going to do after they have their first child? They're going to do the bow chicka bow wow again, and you're going to wind up with an extra kid running around, and the woman's going to wind up out of the workplace again for another 2 years, taking a 2-year vacation. Which may be all she ever wanted, and she may be happy to get away. You know. But that's if you're the go-go's, right? So there's that information, guys. I hope that's helpful. This is the kind of stuff I do here. You want to know how to name your stuff? I got this. You want to know how production amounts work? I got this. Okay? If you're new to the game and want to know how to read the management screen, I got this. And then I got to break down for food. I got to break down for water. And I got to break down for wood. And we talk about wood. We'll talk about wood here again in a minute when we go into spring, because we'll adjust our amounts. They implemented with the latest build the seasonal building or seasonal production, which is great. But it really only applies to the herbalist hut, in my opinion. You could do it with food and stuff too, I guess. Because if you're growing something and you're harvesting it, right, then you're going to know, okay, going into summer, I'm going to have flax. Therefore, my barn needs to thresh the flax, right? And then I know as the flax gets threshed, maybe I'll let them do that through the course of summer. And then in autumn, I'll have the sewing hut make linen thread. And then in winter, maybe they make linen fabric, and then they actually produce other stuff in spring and summer. So it's a cycle, right? It's a production cycle, but you have to time it to tie the buildings together. The herbalist hut is the key one to everything, right? Because you got different seasons for different things, right? So right now in winter, she's making potions. And then in spring, in spring, it goes back to gathering. And actually what I'll probably do, because I think we've got like an absolute crap ton of all this stuff, is we'll probably shift her over to farming. Summer's a different thing because thistle and henbane come into play. Berries are then ripe. Henbane is your friend, folks. Get henbane. Why, A-Train? Potion of weight. And there's poppy seeds too. Potion of strength. Henbane. That's what matters. You go work when you go work a cave to go mining, those are the two things you want, weight and strength. Saves on your tools, makes you more efficient. Okay, so let's go back to Michelle's question because it's a good question. So first off, I need to sneeze, so bear with me for just a second. Okay, sorry about that. God, this is annoying. I tried to waterboard myself with the neti kettle this morning, but half my head was stopped up, so I had to go back just to the spray. All right. Quick answer to Indigo Star. No, you do not need to make clothes for your villagers. Currently, clothing does not degrade in the game. It's something I've talked about multiple times. Devs, get clothing working. Let it degrade 10% per season based on what the person's doing. Maybe there's a modifier there. If they're in a production job, you know, maybe it's less. If they're farming, maybe it's more. Right? Maybe there's a modifier based on what job you have them in. And then you would have to make clothing for your villagers, which means, well, then we have to get in the whole discussion about markets. I don't want to get off on that side. Okay. So, again, we're going to go back to Michelle talking about aiming. One, use a crossbow. Why use a crossbow, A-Train? Because if you use a regular bow, you have a problem. If you're drawing that bow back, it burns your stamina while you're aiming on a target. And as your stamina runs down, you start to shake and your aim starts to waver, right? You guys know what I'm talking about here. Steady hand is the key. 50% steadier aiming with ranged weapons. Strong arm is necessary if you use a bow. It is not needed if you use a crossbow. Why is that? Because, watch. Crossbow, watch my stamina, the green bar at the bottom left. Watch what happens. I'm going to right click and we're going to load a round. Up, ready to shoot. You do an initial stamina burn when you draw the weapon and load it. But you notice my stamina recovered by the time the weapon was loaded and ready to fire. Okay? A crossbow takes longer to load, so you won't put as many rounds down range as you do with a standard bow. And I recommend the longbow over the recurve bow. The recurve bow has a higher durability. The longbow has a higher punch. Packs a higher punch. Okay? So go with the longbow over recurve bow. And the recurve bow is more expensive. When you unlock the fishing hut, longbow is available to make. You gotta have hunting lodge 2 for the recurve bow. And then it comes what it takes to make it. A log, 6 linen thread. This has actually gone up. It used to be 4. Oh, maybe it was 6. 1 log, 4 linen thread, 1 leather. Recurve bow, 1 log, 6 linen thread, 3 leather. Now, linen thread's easier to make now than it was in 1.0. It took 10 flax stalks to make 1 linen thread in 1.0. In 2.0, it only takes 5. Okay, so the devs helped us out there. That was a nice change. Okay. Have I unlocked this? I have. I need to upgrade. All right, but you guys saw there. So now, back to the skill thing. So how you can help yourself with your skills in the game is I recommend going to a crossbow, steady hand, get 3 points in that as quickly as possible. Now, your first point should go into hunting knowledge to give you more experience. Because this got nerfed with 2.0 significantly. And it's almost painful how long it takes you to go up in... and if you want to see what your XP is for this, well, we've got a chart for that too. There's A-Train's Hunting XP Guide. Ta-da! So here you can see what you get XP-wise for what you kill. And this needs to be changed as well. And it wouldn't take much to change it. it's ridiculous that if you kill 3 rabbits, that's the same amount of XP as killing a Wizzent or a bear. You feel me? So, there you can see what you're going to get for killing each animal. And it shows you on the screen here where we are points-wise, right over here. So we got to get 1,250 points. That's a lot of points considering the XP got nerfed. Aggressive animals needs to be buffed. Hint, hint. Devs, that's a code change, gang. It would take y'all 2 seconds to go into the change and move those numbers up significantly. You know. Now, a rabbit's a small target. A Wizzent's a big target. Wizzent will kill you. A rabbit will not. So there's a risk-reward factor there, right? Okay. Steady hand. So your first point goes in hunting knowledge. Then when you go to level 2, you get 2 points. Even levels give you 2 points. Odd levels give you 1. That's how they get 15 points out of 10 levels. First point goes into hunting knowledge. That unlocks tier 2. Tier 2, you put 1 point into tracker. That's so you can see the animals when you go into investigator mode, whatever. It's the alt key on the keyboard. If you're playing on Xbox or PS, I have no idea what it is. I think it's like a left thumb finger B something. Then your second point goes into steady hand. You could put the second point into experienced hunter, but that doesn't help you here, right? You could put the second point in hunting knowledge. Steadier hand makes you like 10% steadier aiming, and I think it goes 10%, 30%, 50%. So this makes your aim better. Okay. Third issue is lock and load, which is your faster draw for a bow or faster crossbow loading. Now, the other aspect to this is practice, I guess. I don't know what to tell you as far as, what exactly your disability is and how that works with you. But you could practice by going into workstations and going to hunting workstations and building an archery target. And then you just stand off from it and practice shooting. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that would help you any. I'd like to think so, but I don't know. And I don't necessarily want you to get into anything you're uncomfortable talking about here, right? But I think those things will help. Practicing is always a good thing, and it grades you. The system grades you. If you guys saw my last village, we built a archery range to help Megan out and showed how far off you stand from the target. It tells you how far away you are and how close you were to the center of the target, which allows you to develop your aim, because you need to aim above the target. You need to aim above the impact point the further away you are, because your round's going to drop. It's going to arc in. And that's why you'll see me, when I'm shooting stuff, aim above it. I'm looking to drop the round in, boom, on the head or in the neck of an animal, because that's a kill shot more often than not. All right, does that make sense? I know it. I'm sorry. You guys know me. If you ask me what time it is, I'm going to build you a clock. And it takes, it may take me 20 minutes to give you an answer. I apologize. I'm trying to get better at that. I'm trying to do just a simple answer. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Watch this.
Welcome, dearest.
I have a favor to ask you. Boom. Damn, 3,300. Okay, cool. Now, notice her mood. That's based on the house and the fact she's a mother. Affection's 100%. If this drops off, you give them a gift. Romance, only thing available right now is to give them a gift. Okay?
See you soon.
So now, So that takes care of that. So we're going to save real quick because I want to see what this quest is.
Hello, sweetheart.
What do you need? Excuse me, is everything all right? Don't. Uh-oh. Nothing's all right. Who do you a nesting hen? Going insane, staying here all day. All damn day. Okay. Little adventure, swinging that blasted hammer all the time, picking up rocks. Who needs this many rocks anyway? And who am I in the story? A womb with breasts. Hey, you're the one who wanted to take 2 years off. Oh, great. Whatever. No, you're right. What? Don't you agree with me when I'm mad? Great. Now you've ruined my outrage. Are you happy? Honestly, I don't know. You know, propose anytime. It's not your time. It's always your time. Now, good God, what do you want me to do? Give me a present. You want a gift? Give me a gift. A bloody good one. Go now. What's a good gift? How about Malvasia? She could get drunk.
I've missed you, beloved.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
So long.
So long. Hang on. Let's see what... We may have to get a specific one. Do not test me. Oh, we got to go talk to someone. Oh, for F's sake. I'll have to see where this clown is. All right, fine. Whatever. I'm mad. Why are you mad? I'm not saying. Okay. All right. Women. Can't live with them. Can't kill them. That's from True Lies, by the way. Let's do this. Let's make him a little. Let's make her a little happier. Let's go in here. Let's grab like. I think I need 32. If I'm going to do this fancy, and I think I've got fancy unlocked. Let me check. Now we're back to decoration crap. Nope, it's under survival. Badgers, we don't need no stink. Ah, wolf fur rug. Okay, we're gonna do wolf fur rugs. Wait, I think I need my hammer though. Which is kind of silly, but whatever. Here, I'll just take one of these. Hopefully, I answered your questions. Indigo, I know I covered yours. Who was the other one? Oh, Scrappy just said, okay, yeah.
Just to watch the sunset in your eyes.
Okay, so now we're going to decorate the floor. And we're going to do a wolf fur rug. We're going to decorate the floor. Wolf fur rug. Decorate the floor. Wolf fur rug. Decorate the floor. Wolf fur rug. Cool. Now, watch. Her happiness... Adamar's happiness is going up, and Rudolphina's happiness is going up. They should go up 4 points each. That's simple. Collect fur, decorate houses. Boom. All right. We got to put those in the ground this season. Remind me of that. Oh, farm shed. Everybody back to the farm shed. Let's see. Barn workers. Albrada's a 4. Off to the farm shed with you. Oh, the farm shed's damaged. Crap on a steak. Let's see. Dobilut. Now, look. Oh, look. Dobilut. Boom. 4 in diplomacy. I'm just saying. That's how you get it done. Facts, though. I've been with my special other for 19 years. Best thing in gang ever. Yin and yang. Nice. Congratulations. That's fantastic. See how Amerigo... Well, Amerigo was a 6 in diplomacy. Now he's an 8. It took him no time at all. Now, here's why, though. I think that's all based upon the amount of coins worth of stuff they sell per day. Remoulade, we're working on him. He is... Now, look. Remoulade was a 1 at the end of summer. Last day of summer, we put Remoulade in the market. Okay? He was a 1. By the end of spring, no, was that autumn we put him in? He's basically going up 1 level per season. I anticipate by the end of this episode, he'll probably be about ready to pop level 3, or he will have popped level 3. Okay? Boom. That's how you get it done. So we need people in the fields. And now I'm forgetting where I put people. Oh, first off, let's do this. We need 600 firewood. Well, we need 600 BTU of heat per day, right? So let's do the math here. So guys, pay attention if you don't know how to figure out how much wood you need. Okay? People's demand control, wood items, turn off sticks, logs, and planks. Sticks are 1 each. Logs are 10 each. Planks are 5 each. Firewood's 5 each. But you get 4 firewood per log, which means a log has a potential of 20. That's why we do this in multiples of 20. So we're going to round 591 up to 600. Then we divide that by 20. Right? Is that 30? I think that's 30. Anybody want to check my math? I'm going to check it with a fancy phone. 600 divided by 30. 20. What? How about them apples? All right. So, we need to be making 30 logs into firewood per day. So we're going to go here to production, go to extraction, woodshed A. They're making 39 per day. I think we can drop that number down. Boom. We're covered. We have 25 excess logs. Well, now we got... Holy shnikey, what the hell? Oh, we got 2 people working there. Well, I'm going to take someone out. So that's going to change the numbers. We put someone in here. Who's working in here? I think one of our farmers. Bob and Aldmir. I think Aldmir, well, Aldmir's new. Bob's one of our senior people. Bob's a 5. Aldmir's new. Aldmir, though, was a unicorn. 16 points. We just recruited them last season, I think. Hey, Michelle, thanks for hanging out. I hope I answered your question. And I hope that's helpful. So, you'll have to teach us how to say hello and goodbye in Swedish. All I know how to do is go like the Swedish Chef on the Muppets. That's how dumb we Americans are. So we'll have to have Swedish 101 with Michelle. We hope to catch you again soon. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And actually, maybe evening over there now. You're probably 7. It's what, probably almost 9 p.m. over there? So, I hope you have a great rest of your evening. All right, so Aldmir being a... You know something, Bob? Go get you some farming experience, bud. That'll help Jack his stuff. Now, so he's going to go work in the farm shed. So then that means we need one other person to volunteer to go work in the farm shed. Nawoja the Snob, how's your extraction skill coming along? Not too great. Work harder at it. Nidamira, where is she? She's in the fold. So she's gathering wool for us. You know what? We're not doing anything with wool at the moment. Let's see how much we actually have. We're not doing anything with it. We probably don't need her gathering it. We just need to make sure the sheep are fed. Oh, yeah, I'd say we got a little bit of wool. What do you think? Yeah. Okay. So we have a volunteer. Nina Mira. Well, I say that. She's super efficient. Yeah, you know what? That's a lot. We got a lot of work to do here. So we're going to move her to the farm shed too. Cool. All right. So now we got to go back to the fold. And we got to take this out. Okay. And we won't get a master idiot alert for that. Second, let's go back to the list here. The 2 pigsties have damage. That's typical. And the farm shed has damage. We got one person working in the barn right now. That's Frida. What's she making? She's making a little bit of animal feed and she's making fertilizer. So we need to run around and do some damage control here real quick. Let's see if we got anything else. Holy crap! Freaking storm come through us. All right, let's grab our hammer. And let's get some steak. Better get a bunch just in case. Sure. And then we get some straw. We got the unpredictable arrows of randomness, which was just a royal pain in the butt. About got us killed.
I'll give that a try.
Alright, so now we're going to go into repair mode. What are you doing out, Kevin Bacon? What are you clowns doing out? That's just what we need. People out walking the pigs. Alright, let's see here. The houses should be okay. Well, that would make life easier to get in here and do repairs, I guess. Small favors. Hello? That was weird how I couldn't see that.
Not superstitious, but I am a little stitious.
Alright. Now this is why you can build the builder's shed. It'll do this work for you. But in my opinion, at least early, I mean, it's a long time until you unlock that. Good God. LEG? Remind me to give her grief. Out walking around the village, taking herself for a walk. Oh, the farm shed. Okay, that's back up. So now they're on. Now they're planting the. Oh, it's spring, right? So we need to actually swap over our oat and rye field. Okay, so it's ready for harvest. So we're going to change the plant type to oat. And we're going to click and drag. Stop field editing. H. Boom. Done. Okay, cool. We may jump in and help them out. There's 3 people working 3 separate fields. We have 264 tiles of flax to throw out. Then they've got to sow the onions and then harvest. Here. Here's what. I'm a nice guy. Need to get some more iron sights in here. They'll use the iron sickles, which are inefficient as hell. So it's almost better to do this yourself. And that's what we're going to do. I'm going to show you how to harvest a field if you don't know. Alright, so we're going to get between these first couple of tiles here. Face west. Get right up against it. This looks a pretty good slice. Oh, I missed that one. A little adjustment to the right. Then we're going to have to get on this mission for our wife. Shift over to the right, just a touch more. Turn face north. Shift to the right. Oh, missed that. Now the wear on the tool. Each of these tiles is 4 sections. So that's 4 wear on your tool per tile that you clear. So in this case, basically, that's 8 wear on the tool. So getting iron scythes that's probably the most valuable tool. especially because you have to use it for flax season and you have to use it for grains. And if you're growing a lot of flax, that's the way to get it done. If your people are using a sickle, it'll take them for frickin' ever. And they'll use the crappiest tool available. Okay? So it's best to hook them up with what you can, even if it's a bronze scythe, because we can make bronze scythes. They'll use a bronze one before they use an iron one. People use the crappy tools first. All right? So there, I've just done all that for them. And now, to save ourselves even more time, since it's open, okay. Lisbeth, hello from Sweden. What? What? Your neighbor Michelle was just on, Lisbeth. Hello from Texas. Welcome to the program. Thanks for coming by. How's your day going? What time is it over there, by the way? Michelle just left us. She is from Sweden, too. That's awesome. We've got 2 check-ins from Sweden this evening. I like it. Okay, what are we doing here? Rye grain, 72. That's how big that field is. First thing, well, we don't have to do this, actually. We just harvested rye. So we've got rye grain for this season. You know what? Now we got rye grain for next season. We don't have to worry about it. Period. Done. Now, if we don't want to add weight to our main storage, let's just use this huge 500 kilograms here. We'll put the extra rye here. So we got a few extras when you have onesies, twosies until you got enough to do a whole deal. See how we got a bunch of rye grain here? Let's put, I don't know. How about 784 of it? That's only 7 kilograms, but you know, every little bit helps, right? And then Frida's working right now, but here's the thing.
Will it take long?
No, go thresh something. Smart butt. Let's do 50. Soon bedtime. Yeah? I figured as much. See, it's almost 2 p.m. here in Dallas. What time is it there? So now we have flour. Remember, flour can either go in the kitchen, trunk, or it goes in resource storage. See? So we might as well put it in here, right? So we got 500 flour. That's like 500 flatbread, gang. That's a lot. So now, I think we're actually, now we just have, what do we have? We got some extra rye grain. We'll just put that in here. Plus we got steak. And we got straw. I think we got all the repairs done. I hope. Are we in repair mode? Let's go back to repair mode. The barn looks okay. The houses should all be good. Barn's good. Come over here, check the sheepfold. Of course, the sheep are wandering around the village too. Sheepfold looks like it's good. Yep. Well, let's check. Oh, there's manure. Let's get the poo. Remember, your people will not gather the manure, and there's food. And we can top it off because I've got a bunch in here. This feeding rack, I think, holds 50. Whereas the troughs in the chicken coops and the pig pens only hold 30. I hope you guys will drop us a like. Share with your friends. Let them know about the channel. Let them know about Medieval Dynasty. Let's take a quick look at this real quick. Let me click here, click here, click here. Steam. Toplets has had a sale going on. Sengoku Dynasty's on sale, so that means Medieval Dynasty's on sale. Yeah, it's $24.49 US right now. I don't know how much longer that sale is going to last. It's been going on like a week. So if you've been thinking about getting this game or Sengoku Dynasty, go grab you some of this. All right, we got some water. We need to grab our food, load out, and then we need to get some stuff ready to take to market. So we'll grab some crapples. Let's get these. These are the janky ones. And give me a couple more. Remember, apples heal you 7.5 points too. Let's get some fish. Get 2 kilos of fish. And we'll get... Wait, do we have cheese or do our people eat all our cheese? Yeah, people ate all the cheese. That's okay. And then we'll get a multigrain bread or 2. Those are a big stamina buff. That looks good. Anything else look good? Excuse me.
Then keep your secret.
Yeah, so please like, share, and subscribe. We appreciate you being here. I think that those are okay. All right, we put the hammer back. All right, manure. Hell, we'll put that in here. Okay. We're slightly heavy. Oh, I have 2 crossbows. This one's going to die in like 2 shots. Uh-oh. I got to sneeze again. Hang on just a second. Oh, wait. I got to put this in math mode or something. I don't want to waste time. And then we're going to go on an adventure. Because you guys like going on adventures, don't you? We'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Dealing with this cold situation. Where is this clown that we need to go see? Quest target is in Gustovia. Okay. Oh, it must be a frickin' salesperson deal. Wait, there's a stick sitting there I don't like. Give me that. Okay. Do we want to make something real quick and go sell it? What could we make real quick? I know what we can make real quick. Watch this. Ah, look at all the linen fabric we have. You know what? We need to convert more linen thread. Nope. This. This. So let's go close that, that, and go to this. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Actually, take that amount down and take this amount up. There we go. I need to open a second one of these, and then we can have them actually make something. She's spending, and right now, she's not even converting flax. That's something we can do ourselves, but you know what I'm saying? Look at all this. This needs to be converted into flax stalks. Those need to be converted into linen thread. But she's making linen thread. The flax conversion takes place in the barn. But we have her making fertilizer and animal feed. So again, we're the most efficient villager we have. Do the job. Take a few seconds, do the job. This is the only drawback to 3-day seasons. If you're playing short, is that it? If you're playing short seasons, running around doing these little, minion tasks, can eat up your time that you could be doing other stuff. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab, let's see here. I've already moved the leather up there, so let's get sure. Oh, she's working at the table. Darn it. We're going to get 100 leather.
Hey! I was using that!
Just relax, lady. We're just going to make 100 bags. Quick and dirty. This will make a ton of money. Not that we need money. We don't. Right? Hey! We got workshop 3. Hooray. Let's go over here and throw a couple of them in here because our people are using them right now. Oh, we got 8. There, we got 10 now. Sweet. Okay. Crap. This is why I want to build a second kitchen right there. And we may need to go to a 4 days for summer. All right. Let's go weapons hot, and let's jog over to stinking Gustovia here. Give me those. Cool. I know, we just ran past a bunch more. Quick sip of the water. Quick jump in the water. And we're on our way. Fueled up and ready to roll. Alright, there's nothing here. I don't anticipate the fishing stuff is over here. We'll look, just in case RNG's has been kind to us. And it is not. So we'll kick back to the right. I don't see any bad guys there. They must have eliminated that spawn point. Those barrels were there last season. Crash cart's not here. So, roll tide. Alright, if you guys got questions, throw those in the chat. We'll work through it. Okay? I'm here for you. We'll work through it together. And, since I got laundry done yesterday, I've already got my day booked for tomorrow. I really don't want to bother people on Labor Day. Oh, wait. Let's check and see if we got a new shovel. Any chance? New shovel? No? No shovel? Oh, man. Okay. Packages? No packages. Crash cart? No crash cart. Let's see what this knucklehead has. I guess we gotta go buy something just for the sake of buying something. But we're gonna have far more money to take from him than we are him from us. Let's see what we got here. Gerwin, you suck.
How do you do?
Good. Go back to trade school. Goodbye. Radogost. He's a 13-point NPC. Not bad. He's an extraction specialist and hunting specialist. Early game, pick him up. Because he gives you the extraction and hunting. Hunting is useless early game. This guy, he's a 12-point NPC. He's average. He's also an extraction specialist, but he's a farmer too. So you pick him up before you pick up the other guy. That's Henrika. Where's the dude?
Are you interested in some rare goods?
Great gift for my wife. Of course, plenty of items being presented for loved one. Something. Wife is furious. I wish to keep it breathing. The ladder. 500 coins. Cool. Oh, Captorga. Really? I have one of those. Alright, so that's done.
How can I help you?
Show me your wares. Now give me my money back. You know how that was 500 coins?
Goodbye.
How'd that work out for you?
Hello.
Hi.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No, you can buy some bags from me.
How are you?
I'm good. Now that I got money. More money. Make money, money, make money, money, money! Edwin!
How are you?
Good, what's happening, buddy?
Best goods in the realm.
Alright, well here's some bags for you to sell. Cool.
See you soon.
Dude said butts itching. Adelina, what's happening,
How can I help
girlfriend?
you?
I don't want apples, I want to sell you bags. Put your apples in. Thank you.
Have a good day.
Sobibor.
How are you?
Sobimir, excuse me. Cousin.
Best goods in the realm.
Here, some bags for your stuff. Oh, I got one left.
Take care.
Alright, Cool. Let's jet back to the house. Right? Because that's where we're at. Give your wife a present. Okay. And what we'll do here is just on our way. You know what? What we'll do here, since we're on our way. Let me check something real quick. How are we looking? We got a lot of clay. Let's go up the hill. Why are we going up the hill, A-Train? Those of you who watch know what's up the hill. Potentially. A good time. That's right. Gonna have a good time tonight. Rock and roll music gonna play all night. Come on, baby, it won't take a long. Only take a minute while I play this song. That from the Lost Boys. In excess. Tally-ho! Look what we found, boys and girls. That's why we come up the hill. A-Train is bringing you the heat again. Now, I put the over-under at 7.5, right? 7.5 bad guys. All right, so if we get to 8, we get the over. So if you got bets, there's you can put your bets, all right? Last 5 streams, we had 10, 7, 8, 16, 7. There's going to be one to the left we don't quite see. Wait, no, there he is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 here. Who's first? This guy, maybe? That didn't even get their attention. Oh, it kind of did. That kind of got his attention. Reload. He's going to pick us up and run now. Now he's running away. Shit. Okay. All right, gang. He's like, guys, there's somebody up here shooting at me. So let me come back to the fire and sit down. Because that makes sense. That guy's attention again. That got him dead. What? There's one. Reload. Fire. Damn, why am I not hitting these guys? He's right there. What is going on today? That got him. Next. You right there. There you go, son. And that is how you do that. Any questions? Oh, wait. We haven't finished this guy. Now we got his attention. Where are you going? Coming this way? Oh, shit. You moved. Hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh, damn. Oh. Oh, that looks painful. Wow. Where's your buddies? They all dead? You know what, gang? Oh, we're out of something at the market. Oh, y'all chill out for a second. I'll be right back with you. What are we out of at the market stall? What are we out of? Cherries. Oh, no. We're out of cherries. Whatever shall I do? We're going to reduce the amount of... Yeah, that too. What do we have? Oh, we have apples. We can sell apples. Clear those out. Sure. We got plums. We can sell plums. Clear some of those out. That'll take a couple of days. We got flatbread with onion too. Sell some of that. Cool. Back to our regularly scheduled ass kicking. You know what, gang? You know something? You know what? My voice may be a little ratty. La 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 la. This reminds me of a little song I've written. Sing along if you know the words. Zoom, 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 zoom. He was just a rookie bandit, and inside he hid his fright. A wheat beer in his left hand and an onion in his right. He had no clue his last meal would be on this fateful night, and he ain't gonna steal no more. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, put a bolt right through his eye. Gory, gory, now he's dead upon the ground, and he ain't gonna steal no more. Zoom, 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 zoom. A brave one charged at me with an axe raised up high. My bolt sliced through his head, and he wailed out with a cry. He said, "'Tis but a flesh wound," as his blood went spurting high, and he ain't gonna steal no more. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, put a bolt right through his eye. Gory, gory, now he's dead upon the ground, and he ain't gonna steal no more. Had to change the words up a little bit there because, you know, circumstances. He didn't have a cudgel. He had an axe. So we did a little improvisation. You had a copper spear. You should have come look at me. I don't have good luck against copper spears. Go back a couple episodes and watch that fight that took place over by Bear Lake, and you'll know. If you know, you know. I did not have a good... What are these doing here? They must have been tripping off of that. Huh. Anyway, now there's the cudgel. You won't need that plum wine. Anybody want this plum wine? Damn, it looks like it shot him in the ass. Oh, this guy's jacked up. Oh, he's Bon Jovi. Shot through the heart, and you're too late. Yeah, iron spike cudgel, too. That's in good shape, all things considered. What you got? Oh, copper knife? Dude, you brought a knife to a crossbows fight? How come none of you guys had ranged weapons? Did you not think this through? Oh, wait. This guy's all shot to shit, too. What'd you have? You got nothing but cheese and foul language. Foul smell. Onion breath. Okay. Let's find the rest of my rounds. Oh, look, they're everywhere. Can I see this one? You going to take this one from me? Oh, man, you're going to take it from me. Oh, wait, maybe I can get it from here. Ah, there it is. Ha! Give me that. Anything else here? No? Rounds are all over here, though. Damn. I don't know what the heck was going on there. I had good aim on those guys, I felt like. Oh, that's under him, so we're going to lose that one. What else we got here? Around here. Don't come around here no more. Hey! That's stuck under him, too. All right, so stuck. This is not stuck. Oh, we got one on the other side, too. Ammunition's not cheap. Inflation and all. All right, so there's 5. Over under 7.5. Oh, bronze axe. You shouldn't have. Too kind. Far too kind. Oh, there's a... Excuse me. Step over your dead ass here. What's in your stuff? Ew. Salted meat sucks. It's not healthy for you guys. Copper ore. Okay. Fine. I'll take it. All right. Well, let's see. You got anything in your carts that I can't take? Devs? Devs? Hello? Carts? Why can't I take it? Rickshaw. Back up to it. Grab it. Don't hit the rocks. Gotta get on the path. Right? All right. You guys, what's you guys over under now? I may have set that over under too low. I'm not very good with betting stuff, though, so. That was 5 of the 7.5. That's a lynx. I don't want to shoot the lynx. Go away, lynxy. There you are. Try to sneak up on me. Haha. I heard another one, though. Oh, there he is. It's Biggin! How we doing? We got another one? Anyone else? Check the map. Yep, there's another one out here somewhere. Let's check that out. Okay, let's see here. Always good to collect lots of meat. Remember, stuff keeps for several seasons, guys. Just stockpile the crap out of it. And then just cook dishes that need, like, soup and pottage. Alright, where are you? There you are. Stop, drop, and roll, fool. Good pig. Play dead. Roll over. Arkansas is trainable. Who knew? You're saying Arkansas for, eh, train? Arkansas Razorbacks. All right. Zoom, 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 zoom. Now, something we could do here real quick is, that's it. Everybody in their houses, figure it out, dumbasses. All right, let's, oh yeah, we're kind of stinky. I built a tub over here. Try to find a good level spot for it. We still have to build a fancy bath place, but that's not a terribly high priority. I'll probably have to build an extra day into a season. Shoot, I went the wrong way. Go this way. Drop the meat off. We have the meats. Drop the leather up here. It's not much, but whatever. I still have one bag left to sell. You know what is trousers? Oh, wait, that was right. 2 wool fabric, 1 linen fabric. Yeah, now see, we can make that wool fabric, and then we're making joined hose, and then we're making big stupid money. Let's go check in with the waifu. Hi, honey. What's your present? Oh, I'm sorry. You a little crazy? Yes, carrot. I like your muscles. Well, you like my muscle. 5,000 coins? Holy shnikey. Alright, well there's that. Okay, I feel like we need to build something or do something productive here because that day was pretty much a waste. So why don't we grab the hammer, We're a little on the heavy side here. We can put this in here. Put this in here. Got a bunch of crap. Put that in there. Got all this roasted meat, which is just junk. Okay, we'll work with this. So let's just grab... No. Spot 5, please. Okay, let's get this kitchen built real quick, and then we're going to work on that house so we can shift our situation around and get us a second sewing hut up and going. Okay. The roof of the kitchen is just stupid. All right, let's see if we can. 5, 6, 11, 16, and then we need like 48 planks. I'll grab 2 extra just in case. Oh, we can't move that much. All right, this is going to slow. Whoa, this is going to slow us down a lot. We'll get rid of the weight here pretty quick. Anything we can't use, we'll move up to that housing project up there. I think we've already got stones up there for the foundation. We just didn't have the hammer at the time. All right, finish that wall because that activates builder 1, builder buff. Oh, we got stupid logs we need there too. Crap. Guys, I hope you're enjoying the show and having a great day. If you would, please drop us a like. I appreciate it. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, that's annoying. Good news is we're about to have this done. Bad news is I gotta make another trip back to resource storage. Cool. We need 5 more logs. No, we need 3. I don't know how many. We have a few planks left. Here, let's take this. Uh-oh. It's sneezing. Damn.
I definitely belong here.
I don't have any. So we need 14 more planks here. 5 logs for the kitchen. No, we need 3 logs for the kitchen. Now, here's the problem with a linear design village. See how long we got? It helps to have, if you have a linear design, it helps to have resource storage at both ends. Plus, that doubles your capacity. You know what I'm saying? These help too. Shoot, we're not going to make it before the builder trance wears out, but that's okay. Okay. Oops, dummy. Got the log back. Okay, cool. Dang it. Nope. Two, 4, 6. Wait, shoot. 4, 8, 12, 14, 16. We need 16 logs here. And then we could grab a bunch of daub and go ahead and insulate it. We don't have enough to do the whole thing. I say 14 we need, right? No, 16. Okay, hold on a second. Bear with me. Gotta blow my nose real quick. Hold on a second. All right, sorry about that. All right, if you guys have any questions or anything, let me know. And I will walk you through that stuffs. Excuse me. Okay. That, oh, we got our technology. That was workshop 3. Which unlocked hand lantern. Okay. Wicker crate. I bought a bunch of those. What we want is smithy 3. Of course, then we want sewing hut 3 too. 3, 2. Anyway, we're working on it. What's the key thing I'm looking for now? No, it's the mine? Yes, the mine gives us the lantern and the hanging lantern. So we got to work on that. All right. Cool. All right, that gives us that house. So now we need to make sure it's insulated, and we put shutters and stuff on it so we can move whoever's in here out. That's one of our senior people, I think. Excuse me. Hey, Trent, would you grab all that stuff? We're going to take care of the insulation and shutters. But first, I'm going to make daub. It says 12, but that's actually 10 each. So it's 120. We'll do the shutters first. That'll take a lot of weight off of us. So you just look at the window, hit that, done. Then you can open it. I don't know if there's any real reason to do the... Okay. We're going to add insulation. We're going to do the simple parts first to get the builder buff going again. And then we're going to do... Now we're good. Now we're at 30% faster building. I forgot to do something. I'll do that here in just a second. I forgot to reevaluate. Well, we're done. Okay, the house is all set. I forgot to reevaluate after we took the experienced guy out. So we're down to 90 firewood. Oops. We took the level 5 guy out of the woodshed. So again, we need to be making 30 logs per day into firewood. So woodshed A, we're only making 11.35. So we need to make sure he's at least at 15. There we go. We'll put the rest in there. So we'll get +5 logs in the inventory there. He ain't making much. There we go. So basically, we're going to be getting 11 extra logs a day in inventory. All right, that's how you do that math. Any questions? Okay, so that takes care of that. Now what we can do is see who this is. I'm actually going to do them a solid because I'm a nice guy. I'm going to put rugs down. And you know what? I'm going to do a double solid because I'm a really nice guy. So if you do wolf rugs, which are fancy, those are like 8 fur each. But if you do something simpler, where's the rugs? So you get stinking badgers, only 3 fur. I don't know if these have a higher level effect. But like a sheep is only 5 fur. So then we can use 25. And that'll take care of that. Now, let's go look at what it would take to decorate and put a large, so we need 4 planks. Okay. Wait for it. It's about to get good. Yeah. The one thing, if you do a shelf, you got to be mindful of is anything you put on that shelf can get knocked off when the shutters open. And the shutters always spawn closed at the beginning of a season. And if you had them open, they will open up. So they'll knock whatever it is off. So you're better off just doing a planter. See what I'm saying? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There's 3 sets of shutters, 5, 6, 7. And now we got 3 window deals, 8, 9, 10. That should be all the decorations we get credit for. This is Woody. Okay, so Woody, we're going to relocate to the new house. Now, Woody's happiness is at 38%. Keep that in mind. Come on, Woody. I got work to do. Let's go, bud. Thank you. Sorry to wake you up in the middle of the night. You'll get over it. Shit's heavy. Just saying. Okay, let's go back to build mode. Now, we got a couple of options here. Actually, this may be a smarter option too. Is I might could build 2 things facing this way. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho. It's either that or I build a second smithy facing this way, because that's supposed to be a smithy right there. You know what I'm saying? So we could have 2 smithies facing this direction. Right? Just move them right up here across against the, as close as we can get it. Right? And then we could just put a second, let me take this out. Put the second seamstress hut, sewing hut here. Except one thing. What do you design your village around, people? You know the answer to this if you're regular on the channel. What do you design your village around? Oh my damn it. Stupid potion of weight just wore off on me. Okay, no worries. X. What do you design your village around? You do it based on what's convenient for you, the player. The only stuff that matters to the villagers is the proximity of houses for people assigned to the farm shed and the farm shed to the fields. We've talked about this before, right? And that's why you put a fire pit and benches right next to your farm shed. Your farmers will gather there in the morning, have a snack, have a drink, chit chat, and then boom, they're right at work. Okay? It's going to seem stupid, but I need 2 stones, I think. Everything else is based on you, the player. Okay? What's efficient? The reason, so you see why I did this? Excuse me. If I put this sewing hut up there, facing that way, and I have to get stuff from resource storage, look how much further I have to travel to do it. Here, it's a straight shot. Boom, I'm there in half the time. Make sense? Tracking? That's how you put thought into how you design your village. You can make it pretty and, you know, convenient for you, or convenient for, you know, whatever you want to look at. I'm not telling you how to do it. I'm telling you how to think about doing it. Do it however you want. Whatever makes you happy. That's all that matters. So we're going to use all of our recycled building materials. So we need 12 more planks. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We need a shit ton of logs. You know what? I have an app for that. I don't want to drop all this crap because we're about to run around to the different villages and stuff. Okay. Take potion of weight. Let's just drop these 2 vials here so we've got them available. Let's grab 2 more. So you see, I don't do a ton of work at the workshop. The workshop's right there, right? What I do is kitchen, food storage, kitchen, boom, boom. Smithy. Sewing hut, resource storage, boom, you're right there. Make it convenient for you. The barn's a little further away than I would typically want, but that's okay. I live with it. We should need 14 more logs and 12 planks. Plus, this gives us more storage capacity for stuff related to... Got it, just in time before the builder trance expired. Cool. All right, so now we got another 100 kilograms of storage we can take out of resource storage and put in there. Oh, you know what? We're going to wait a minute because what time is it? Oh, shoot, it's... Night's done. The night's done. Let's grab these out of here. Actually, we're going to grab a bunch of these out of here, too. Grab a couple of these, too. And grab a fourth one, too. Anything else I need to dump back in here? Oh, I need to go dump off some of this food. That'll lighten the load. Cheese and stuff. All right, so people enjoy some chess. I would consume this now. We're, you know what? No, we're just going to leave it for our people. Copper ore I need to dump. The daub is what's weighing me down. There we go. Now I figured it out. Onions we can do stuff with. Oh, wait. I had some of those as part of my food loadout. Okay. Oh, look, we've got an even number. All right. Right here, right here, right here, right here. You can see this, you can see that, right? So if I couldn't move, I could just turn. You may not be able to walk, but you can turn. So put yourself in a position like if you're working in the kitchen, you're making 100 things of pottage that you can see the trunk and you can see the cauldron. Does that make sense? Okay. So let's eat the daub. We need to get rid of the daub. Let's eat the... No, I wasn't saying eat the daub. Okay. Fur we don't need. We're going to sell all this roasted meat. We don't need the steak. We sell that water skin. Cudgel, weapons, knives. Ah, shearing scissors. So I have a plan. Oh, shoot. I can't do it because the sheep are asleep. Crap. Oh, other thing. A lot of eggs. Problem is we're pretty close on our loadout. Cool. All right. They're good to go. All right. If we take a minute here, we'll have the sheep awake. Get a drink of water. Probably need to clean up. Yeah, it's close enough. You can't shear the sheep when they're asleep. I want to shear the sheep, even though we don't have someone assigned in there right now. Also, we're letting our food bleed off because multigrain bread is plus 90 food. And then you get, for 1,000 seconds, you get 60% less stamina consumption. Okay. Oh, Jesus, where'd you come from? Get out of the way. Bob? All right, we have 60 kilos out of 100. What do we have? 35 eggs. What's our oldest ones? There, that gives us an even number. 96 eggs. That's 48 somethings. How about 50 buckets of water? Can I move still? I can. What's in here? Let's see. 48 somethings, so we need 96 of these. Need 48 of these. 48 of this. 48 of this. You know what we can make with this? That's right, kids. 48 multigrain bread. Don't go to market empty-handed. Go loaded, come back loaded. Okay, now we're going to refill the buckets of water. Put those back in food storage. I got a bag to sell too. So we're at 78. Our max loadout's 80. I'm happy with this. Okay, you see what I'm saying? So our potion of weight wears off. We won't be encumbered. Unless we encounter something between here and there. Oh, you know what? We can actually give ourselves a little bit of
I wish I had a
help.
significant other as well.
And that is to dump our hammer. And then put these bronze axes over here where they go. I'll give you one. And give you one. Take the bronze shearing scissors. We're going to equip one of them. Hopefully. We're going to catch the sheep. Wake up, sheep. See, I can't shear them. Let's see what time it is. All right, they'll be up in a minute. Devs, that's something that needs to be fixed. I mean, really? I don't have names for the sheep yet either. We need to come up with some names for our sheep. All right, we got a production issue. Market stall. What are you out of? There you go. All right, sheep, let's go. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Everybody up. It's up and Adam time, as it were. There you go. Hold, please. Ready, hold on for a second. Excuse me. Just bump into me. Come here. It's your turn. And I think we got one more. Hooray! Anybody else? Everybody good? Okay. Now, one thing we could do is this. The shearing put those in there. That way they're there when we need them. You know what I'm saying? All right. You know what? We got more frickin' poo than we know what to do with.
I have armed the mightiest knights of this realm. Nobody makes better points.
When nothing hurts. You are dead.
Okay. Cool beans. You know what? She's not using it. Give me this. Give me this. Thank you. Give me this. And you can hold on to that. Now, let's see what we need here. 2 wool fabric.
I need something.
Okay. All right, that took care of that. I don't have anything in there. We need wool fabric, right? Okay, and what do we need over here?
My stomach rumbling.
I can hear you whining. Linen thread. Okay, so we need 5 linen fabric and 5 linen thread. Wait, nope, I don't want to do that. 5 linen fabric and 5 linen thread. Yeah, I don't have any leather in here. I'm going to leave the fur here in case I give her an assignment. Otherwise, I'm going to move the stuff over here.
I feel famished.
Okay, listen. All right, we're at 13 food. That's close. Oh, we could make hoods. Could make fur hoods. I don't have all that wool stuff. No, we found out that 3 hoods is better than 2 linen shirts or 1 linen shirt. Cool. All right. We got a point for farming. We're at level 10. Hooray. Okay. So I just am not big on having a mount. Gives us more crops. We don't do a ton of farming. Hello, Megan. Welcome aboard. How are you today? We've had the international crew on today. We had Indigo from UK. We've had Michelle and Lisbeth from Sweden. And it's night time over there for them, so I think they've all taken off on us. But Garland's been representing with Lee being here, so now Joyce's in the house. And Scrappy was here, and General Havoc was aboard. It's been a fun little crew thing here. Yeah, it's day 2. All right, so where am I going to put this other point? Hell with it. We'll put it there. Okay. Now, for the fact that we don't have a mount, excuse me, we're just below our max weight. That's good. We are ready to roll Tide. We took care of our quest. So now we're going to go to Denica first, and then we're going to jump around the valley based on that. Now, real quick, let's just take a quick look at our fields. Okay. Done. 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 Almost done. Nope, that's done. That's done. That's almost done. That's in progress, excuse me. And this field needs to be sown. So yeah, by day 3, our people should have nothing to do in the fields. All right. They'll tag team this one. So there's 2 of them working over here. She's coming this way. She's spreading manure. That's one job. She's going to whip out a hoe and she's going to start tilling the soil.
I just don't like conversations
See?
about the
So that's 2
weather,
jobs. You can't have 2 people doing the same job in the field. So she's putting out manure. She's hoeing, tilling it in. And then when she's done, she'll probably grab seeds and start putting the seeds down. This is the oat field now. We do oat and rye. And he's over there putting out beetroot seed. All right. We have, yeah, I imagine so. You need to get some rest. Should be fully charged. Get your alcohol blood level fully charged up too. I know how teachers are when it comes to, like, yep, nope. Gotta keep the alcohol blood level up. Okay. We are at 5 kills so far. Did something just... Oh, that's a rabbit. So the over-under is 7.5. We're at 5. What are the odds? Oh, not looking good here. Okay. So nothing to add to the tally here. So if we get... We're currently in the under. We get 3 more kills, we'll be over. So we're going to need to put out betting odds per season on how many bandit kills we get. Anything up there to get? Nope. Whoops. Whoops. Any chance? Might as well check. RNGesus could be good to us. Although usually it's about once a year that the pickaxe appears. I don't see any stones. It's not here. If there were 5 stones right there, then the bronze pickaxe would be there. All right, so let's start over here with Dagobert.
Hello.
Hey, before you get started there, bud. Well, there's a bag. There's those. I bet you could use some of these. They don't sell for much, but they sell. Now we get all the extra weight off we can. 780 means he should be able to buy 3. 3 hoods. Awesome. What other junk can you buy off me? Can't buy that. Buy some roasted meat. There you go. You're broke.
Take care.
See ya.
How are you? you.
Hi, Matilda.
Best goods in the realm.
Yeah? All right. Let's dump the weight off on you first. I'm an imbecile. What a maroon. Oops. All right, I goofed up. I didn't make the joined hose I was going to make. Just don't. No. Oh, I don't need the gloves either. Okay, we can't sell that wool fabric. We got to hold that. Hoods are 248 each. Cha-ching! We're at 170,000 coins.
So long.
See ya. Okay, what do we got here, people? What's your story? Your story, bro. Okay, we talked about this earlier. Did we not? We did. I touched specifically on this case. And look what the game gave us. The perfect example. So, this guy is a 10-point NPC, which is subpar. You want 12. However, he's a 3 at extraction and a 3 at production, which are the top 2 priority skills. So, early game, you recruit him. You can put him in something later to run those ones up. It's going to take a lot of time. I would, if you find a unicorn or somebody who's a 14-point NPC, replace him with them. But early game, you take this guy because he's a 3 in extraction and he's a 3 in production. You want 2 extraction specialists and you want your third person to be a production specialist. All right, got it. Zyblit, what's your story?
But
Oh, you're a little stitious. Now this guy, he's a 13-point MP. Okay, here you go. Here's how you do this, Tony. Hi, Jennifer Tristan. Welcome aboard and welcome back, Tony. Tony, where are you at, dude? Where are you at in the world? All right, so here is your tip of recruiting. Early game, you pick this guy. Extraction specialist, production specialist. He can get you logs and stuff you need to build with, and he can make stuff.
There's nothing like the crackling.
Later, if you come across this guy,
to make you forget, you're sleeping outside today.
you replace him with him. Okay? Because he is a 3 at extraction, 3 at production, but he's got 2s instead of 1s except farming. And farming you can actually run up pretty quickly. All right? You guys got that? That's how you work that recruiting story.
How is life treating you?
Hi, Kinga. Good. I got stuff for you, girl. Oh, ew, you don't have much money, though. How am I going to sell you all this bread? Fresh bread. Huh? Like that? Yeah,
Have
you
a
like
nice
that,
day.
don't you, bitch? Okay, how do we want to handle this, folks? How do we want to handle this indeed? I think we'll handle this over land. Because we've got multiple spawn points, potentially. We have yet to see these guys up here. At some point, some way, somehow, they're going to have to spawn. We're at 5 kills. The over-under is 7.5. The camp is not here. So that ruins that. Let's kick back over to the trail. We got to watch out for wolves. We want to keep the rabbits away from the foxes. I don't have to kill any foxes. There's a crash cart. This is from last season. The logging deal is not here. You get an axe out of that deal. Wolves are on the right, though. Be cognizant of that. So we're going to go up here to where we know there's a couple other. This ground's pretty easy to cover. Plus, we have a stamina buff going right now. You're around Asia. Dude, could you be a little more specific? I've been around Asia. Asia makes great music, too. It was a terrific band. Jeffrey Downs on the keyboards. I was stationed on Okinawa when I was in the Air Force. And have been to mainland Japan, been to Korea, been to the Philippines, been to Thailand. All right, no bad guys there. That sucks. Crash cart's fresh. Any Shathids over here? Well, poop. All right, grab some stuff here. Some apples. Wow, bronze shearing scissors. And wool fabric. Wow, like we just freaking made all that stuff. Okay. Let's, I guess, head to... I want to check for the fishing camp. Yeah, 6-point NPC sucks. Like, oh my gosh, dude, you can't even freaking pick up rocks off the ground. You're so useless. Fishing camp, fishing camp, fishing camp. Nope, it's not here. Okay. All right, well, screw it. Do we want to see if the two knuckleheads are up here? Might as well. We're in the area, right? We're like the Starship Parent. Oh, farm shed's out of something. What are you out of? I bet they're out of fertilizer. This is going to suck. Yep, they are. Oh, wait. I messed up. Wait, maybe I didn't totally mess up. Did I totally mess up? Wait, this is in regular storage. So there's no wheat. Aha! There's wheat though. You know what you could do with that? Who's the one who's out of business? Watch this. This is how you fix problems. Bozabor. This is Bob. We're going to move Bob to the barn. And what's Bob going to do in the barn? We're going to give him a job. You know what that job's going to be? Take this out of play. Put this into play. Take this a little lower. Because Bob will do this quick. Cool. Now, I'll fix Bob's problem. Bob is going to fix his own problem. So, now, this is where we watch out for the Shathides. Right up here. Uh-oh. Nope, they're right here. Okay, they're not here. All right, never mind. Let's go to Tootkey, and we will go around the map. And the way we'll do this is we're going to go counterclockwise this time on our recruiting trip. And ass-kicking tour. So we're going to go Tootkey first. Then we'll go to Rolnica. I almost feel bad we didn't check for that campsite over there. But really, how much more shit do I need? I have frickin' 180 bazillion coins. Yeah, anyone whose name I can't pronounce, we keep it simple. I love this. I feel like the $6 million man with this stamina buff right now. This is a 50% stamina buff. So this is why it's good to have multigrain bread. I'm now convinced multigrain bread is good. All right, let's go see Amanda. Hi.
Welcome.
Whoa.
Trade is in my nature.
Yeah, well, I tell you what. You look like you could use a pair of bronze shearing scissors. And I think you should buy some hoods. And you're broke. Oh, you know what? Buy a loaf of bread. There you go. Now you got something to eat. You may be broke, but you got something to eat. All right, helmet, dark helmet. All right, he sucks.
How do you do?
Here, I'm gonna give you a bus pass to Piastovia, and go get some skills and come back and see me. Dude is a 2, 4, 5, 10-point NPC. We're not recruiting anybody who's under 14. Right? She got issues. All right.
How do you do?
Good. Take me to Rolnica, please. Now we're going to spend a little bit of our cash as we zip around the valley. 172,000. I thought we had 180. We should have 180 by the time we sell all this crap. So we got 3 vendors here we can work with. The pig lady, Nadar in the barn, and the herbalist.
Want to see my wares?
You don't have much money at all. We have hoods to sell. She could buy 4 of them. We have grain to sell. Bread. Well, we don't have bread to sell anymore. And she could still afford a hood. Nice. But she can't afford a knife. So, all right. Well, hey, you got some food to eat, so enjoy.
See you soon.
I believe it's not a matter of good or bad. If I were to say what I valued the most in life, I would say people.
Well, Nimrod, what I value is people with skills, and you ain't got no damn skills, so you can get foe. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, now, we got an issue here. No item wheat grain. Oh, she's gone over to do the wheat grain. Okay. Wait, is there anything else that needs to be done in the fields? Ready, ready, ready. All ready. Okay. Summer wheat, oat rye. All right. So this field only can have one person working in it, and they're going to be sowing oat. There's only one job to do. You can't have 2 people doing the same job. So we are going to work on this oat problem some more by moving her to the barn. There. All right, you're out. Take a left, or you can take a right. Get off my map. Hey, you damn kids, get off my lawn. Nope, but you need some knives. There you go. And you need, oh, you need a hood, but...
You do. Hope to see you soon.
Let's go see the lady over here. She's right here.
Ah, you have returned. Do you need anything?
Yes, I need you to buy these 4 hoods. And now that's taken care of, and I just can go sell my bronze kniffles.
Be safe.
Smell you later. Where are we at now? Oh, look, 175. When did we start? Noon?
How can I help you?
Well, let's go to Lesnica. All right. First thing we do here is, yeah, we're on this side of town. We might as well. All right. Let's see if RNGs is going to be good to us. Not a good start. There are no bad guys. There would be a 2-man camp right there, which would keep us below the over-under anyway. Now, the 3 knuckleheads at the bridge would put us over. But I don't see them. So we're over right now. However, all is not lost, because we could always find the highwaymen up here. Gotta watch for wolves on the left. But there are no crash carts across the path, therefore this is a bust. Wah, 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 wah. I know my wah, 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 wah is sounding broken right now. All right. So let's jog into town. So this is what's key about understanding all the production stuff in the game. So when you get master idiot alerts, wait. Yeah, no, that's chicory. It's not summer. When you get a master idiot alert, it's good to help figure out, okay, do I just need to cut whatever this is? Or, how do I solve the problem? So if you're, like we were doing with the market, we're out of cherries, well, okay, turn off cherries and turn on eggs or something else. Barlam, you got nice hair, dude, but you ain't got skills. He's a 10-point NPC. Bruh.
How is life treating you?
Could pronounce his name even, and he sucks. Goodbye. What's your story, Boguwolo? She's an 11-point NPC. Now, so early game, she has 3 points in extraction, which is something you want. But she's 3 points in survival, which is something that's irrelevant. If she were 3 in extraction and a 3 in production, you could deal with her having 3 1s, right? If she was a 3 in extraction and farming, you could work with that. Early game, though, those are the 2 things you need.
Rhymes with strife. Hello, Dad.
Here, go tell your wife rhymes with strife somewhere else. Goodbye. Tybald.
Hello. My words never disappoint.
Nope, neither is the amount of money you got, except you just don't quite have enough. But I'm going to fix that for you, because I'm a nice guy. Buy 2 of those. One, nope, not 2 of those, just 1 of those. Okay, cool. And that, oops.
Price is so low you don't need to haggle.
All right, there we go. We spent a little money, but that's okay. We want to keep our folks in iron tools, especially iron scythes. Because going into summer, we're going to have all those tiles of flax to harvest, and that's going to chew up those scythes.
See you soon.
Okay. All right, let's go to Jezerica. We got camp opportunity over there. We have sold everything we need to sell. So now we are just basically on a recruiting trip and hunting trip.
There's something hypnotizing.
Dizzy. Oh, Dizzy! 14-point NPC, and he got the skills to satisfy. He got the tools to satisfy. Thank you, Van Hagar. But that's, yeah. He is someone you recruit. Now, she is an average NPC. She's a 332211. That's a minimum of what you look for. Okay? The problem is she's got skills 3 and 4 on our priority list. Okay? So, unless you need a farmer or you have Hunting Shed 2 unlocked, I wouldn't recruit her. Does that make sense? Am I making sense here? Am I talking to myself? Hello? Is this thing on? Okay. Because hunting sucks early game until you get Hunting Lodge 2 and you can put 4 people in it. Even then, it still sucks. Okay, thanks, Dabs. But this dude, this guy we can work with.
How do you do?
We're gonna have to park him in with somebody. So let's find a chickie poo to stick him with, because we don't have a spare house at the moment. But that's okay. Let's put him in Frida's house, because that'll be easier to track him down. And work-wise, oh, the hunting lodge is full. What? Holy crap. Oh, you know what? We'll stick him there. Cool. Done. That's how you handle it. Put him in a house, put him in a job. That way, on their walk to the village, their happiness goes up. If you don't, by the time they get to the village, depending on how far it is, they could be as low as a -30 on their happiness. You don't want that. Okay? You don't want bitchy little bitches. They're more productive when they're in the positive. Okay, so get that number going up. And he's working during the walk. If it's during business hours, well, it's not. So he's not working. I take that lie back. All right. We'll run down the road trying to loosen my load. I got 7 women on my mind. All right, our stamina buff, unfortunately, ran out. But what... We haven't had this camp in a while, guys. Come on, hook a brother up. Hook a brother up. Could you? Could you? Nope. Damn it. Okay. Well, we're just going to overland it then, because there's 2 other bad guy positions we could run across here. That would have been 3 guys, which would have put us on the over. Excuse me. We're going to go ahead and consume it. I like this stamina buff. 60% less stamina burn for an extended period of time. All right, wolves on the right. Watch out for them. Crash cart, I think this is from last season. All right. We are going to go ahead and I doubt the camp is here. I don't see it. We are going to go look for the guys up the road. So there will be an abandoned camp here, but there's Tatanka. And this is a really good camp. We found an iron crossbow last time. So you can either try to get the Tatanka the other side, or you may have to kill him. Where are we, A-Train? We are by Bear Lake. That's Bear Lake. We're heading up the road that takes you to the memorial tree, and then takes you up to the center cave. Okay, so we're heading towards the center of the map. What we're looking for, though, is going to be right here. So 82 meters in closing. We are going to shift right, commanding position. Nobody's home. Crap. So we'll backtrack. Wait a minute. Do we have to backtrack? I don't necessarily think we have to backtrack. We might be able to go direct to Danica. If we go over the mountain, we could drop in directly on this site. Bear on our left. I don't think I've ever been up here. There's a bear down there. "60 meters. It would be awesome to ambush these guys from above. Oh, 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 except we're losing altitude. Are they not there? Damn, we've encountered them one time. They got the drop on us. I almost got dead, which would violates rule number 1 of the damn Bongino show. There's a camp spawn here now. Plus then there's the big camp that appears here, which is great. All right. Get the buck out of the way. We are going to just head on into Danica. And I guess we're just going to work this through the night. Last day of the season we typically use for doing chores around the village and everything. And that's where we stand. Let's take a quick look here at something. $20 wheat grain. Okay, so it's not quite enough to do the field. So it needs 40. I just, see, that's why I screwed up. How'd you screw up, A-Train? I didn't put wheat grain, well, I didn't process the wheat grain and put it into the farm shed. I've got it all in I believe it's all in the kitchen. Yep. See? First thing you do is always restock the farm shed so you have enough for the next crop. All right, what's your story, America?
Oh, it's you again.
It is. I say... You say hello, I say goodbye. That ain't how the song goes, but, you know. 10-point NPC. Goodbye. How about you, Ludgarda? Holy shnikey! Hell yes! We'll take her. She's got priority 1, 3, 4, and 6. Yes, you take her any day of the week and twice on Sunday. That's a 15-point NPC right there. Hell to the yeah.
Hello there.
You're in. And we will put her in the barn as well. We'll stick her in the house with someone. Who are we sticking her in the house with? Let's put her in the new house with, what's his face? I don't know what his face is. But, yeah, she'll be happy there. She'll be happiest there, actually, because we equipped that house out, remember? Who was it we put up there? Who was it we put up? It should be the person with the highest happiness. Nope, Nicola's female. Roland, Romalad, Woody. We're putting her in with Woody. Holy, wait, what? No way. Did it seriously just let me put her in with Woody? They're over 10 years apart. Uh-oh. The game made a boo-boo. Okay, Lagarda, we're going to put you in a different house. I need to find somebody else I can put you in with then. Yeah, see, so Woody's 45% happiness because this house is decorated. He got rugs and flowers and shiz. Oh, my. All right. Wait. No. Crap. I gotta move her to a different house. Okay, so let's do this. Let's back. Oop, nope, let's not back that far out. Let's just find a house with a dude. Dobulet. I think he's good. 31. That's. Wait, she's 19. Nope, we won't do that either. Roland. Oh, he's 35. Nope, don't want to do that either. Boslava, that's chick. Can't do that. Batilda, that's a chick. Here we go. This guy. All right, there. Now, you two are hooked up. Yeah. That'll do. All right. Let's look at this guy, in fact, while we're at it. Their names should be pretty close here on the list. So we got oh, I got to give her a job assignment too. Ludgarda. And this guy. So 3 and 2 is 5, 3 and 2 is 5, 3 and 3 is 6, 3 and 3 is 6, 1 and 1. Whoever their kid is ain't gonna have a chance of survival, so they better stay out of the woods. And 2 and 3 is 5. That's not bad. All right. So now she got a house. We just gotta give her a job. What job? Ah, that'll do. Now we just gotta give her work to do. In the fold. Collect wool, please. Devs, can we get an all or nothing button here, please? And a pause button? That'd be swell. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, that worked out nicely. This is why you make a lap around the map. Give yourself a day to do it. I mean, if you want to get a mount, fine. If you know how to make money, just Uber. It's easier. All right, you guys kind of know the drill from here. And if you don't, you're about to know the drill. Top off in water, we're heading that way. Okay, we are heading here. Over under is 7.5. We are at 5. Leroy! No, never mind. No Leroy Jenkins, no camp. All right, let's go hit the looting path then, because that's where we are. We're at spot 4, and there's no camp here. Okay? All right, let's head this way. Let me turn that stupid off. Good. Slalom through the trees. We're on spot 5. There is no pile of rocks. Cool. Cool. Up through the saddle. Quick, quick, quick. We're going to actually check over this way and see if we can see knuckleheads. I don't see an orange flame. Crash cart 6. Nope. Okay, we'll go this way first. Take a right. Go up over the creek. Look for the camp. No camp. RNGesus. What the hell? I'm going to press on a little bit more. Because we're looking for bad guys, and we need 3 kills to get the over. So we're going to hang to the left just a bit. If it's early game, you guys need to devote a day in spring to gathering unripe berries, too. No camp here. Man. I'm not going all the way over to Hornica Lake. So, okay. Not looking good for the home team. We still got plenty of time, and we got options. I have a feeling we'll encounter the highwaymen over here at spot 15. I think there's actually a site over here too. I'm not familiar with exactly where it is. Could be. We still haven't confirmed spot 7 though. So there's spot 6, crash cart, wool thread, wool fabric, and wool, plus a thing with 2 wheat beer. Guys, anyone? Nobody's here. Spot 7. 2 guys, no shooters, stone axe. Be smart, you can take them out. All right, we'll run down the creek. Spot 8, crash cart. A couple of potions of night vision and some apples. Spot 9, bronze pickaxe, 3 iron ore. They're loose. Looking at spot 10, but there's a broadleaf plantain field right here you want to gather from early game. Build your survival skill. You get 2 points for everything you pull out of the ground. That's 2 XP right there. Okay? Campsite, but there's wolves. There'll be an iron shovel, bag of coins, a couple little knick-knack paddywhacks. Spot 11, 3 bags here. That'll start your fields. Grab the seeds out of them. RNGesus is not liking me. Unless spot 13 is going to be here. 18 was here last season. 12, crash cart right there. Copper shovel, 4 loose clay, leave the clay. Piggies on the right, wolves on the left, no camp here. Spot 13, shit, there's the wolf right there. I don't want to mess with him. Kind of stay below the water, the bridge right here, because the wolves have longer range. They detect you further out, they could chase you further. Head towards these spruce trees. There's clay pits here. There can be a bronze shovel and 4 loose clay here. Grab the shovel, leave the clay. Okay. The trail is on our right. We are looking for a crash cart right there. I don't see it. Man. Oh, this is getting disappointing. These bushes got put in to hide the bandits. There'll be 3 bandits, 2 with wooden crossbows. Don't get dead. Spot 18, campsite, and there's a crash cart. 18A, 18B. That's the big time find. You can find a trunk right here with a couple hundred coins in it. Wooden shovel. Leave the shovel. Grab the coins. If these guys are here and you don't have weapons, they have a crash cart right here between these two trees. There'll be a guy standing behind that tree with a wooden crossbow, a guy behind this tree, and then an armed dude right there. Don't get dead. Not sure how that's going to work with the mobility now. Oh, this camp's here. This is not bad. Boar on the right, wolves on the left. Get the coin, get your water skin, bronze shovel. Oh, there's a small pouch right there. That's new. Bronze shovel, grab it. Abandoned supplies, you get some tree saplings, salted meat, take it or leave it. You can sell it early game, take everything. There's bronze bolts, 1, 2, 3. Grab those. Here's where they screw us. There's literally like a pair of boots right there. You can see it, but you can't see it to grab them. Even if you're... otherwise, we have pretty well cleared the camp. Just watch out for the wolves up there. Okay. Exfil back to the west along the rock ridge. There's badgers and foxes to your right. They won't hurt you if you don't hurt them. Steer clear of them. Don't run into them or they'll attack you. And foxes will F you up. Okay? This is where the camp will be. This is where the crash cart is. Crash cart's a big find. That's noble boots, iron knife, Malvasia, and mead. Lots of money right there. Yeah, a second. I just got work text. Let me put this in park mode here because I'm forgetting who this customer is, and they're wanting to schedule an install, which is always good. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. I should have done this and put you in that. All right. Let me see here. I need this. I need this. That. Whoops. Let's see, the week of September 9th. Yep, sure. I just don't have this. This customer, actually, they live like 5 minutes from me, which is great. I just don't remember their name. Okay. Hopefully, let's see here. I don't think anybody's working today, so I should be able to work that out. All right. Let's kick back to this and get back over here. All right. So here's where we are now. So our next opportunity is going to be the guys here. Otherwise, we're heading up towards Sambor's place. Come on. Damn it, they're not there. Yikes. RNGesus, what are you doing to me? Nothing there. Okay. I guess we cross the river and try a couple more things. Wait, let me see something here. How stinky are we? We're pretty stinky. Did that help us any? Not much. Damn, now we're in shallow water. That didn't help at all. Oh, all right. We're heading this way. All right. Where is everybody? Have I just killed too many bandits? We haven't seen this camp down here. Oh, Shatheeds. There's an abandoned camp that will appear right there. All right, guys, I'm out solo. It's the middle of the night. Are you sleeping? Where the hell are you? Maybe we'll get lucky and catch the one at the spot at the cul-de-sac up here by Sambor's place, because we have not seen it yet. And that will get us to the over. Could be two knuckleheads over here too. There's the stinking badgers. Nope, nobody's there. This is getting a little bummer. Last 5 episodes, we had 10, 7, 8, 16, 7 kills. Come on, boys. Where are you? Come out, wherever you are. One more rise here, and then... Hey! Ha ha! Looky here, boys and girls. RNGesus decided to play around with us a little bit, but ultimately, he taking care of us. All right, so there's the camp at the cul-de-sac. Let me show you what we're talking about. We're up here by Sambor's place. Sambor lives in these houses up here. This is this little spot right here, this little growth. It's a skin tag on the path. It's the one place that is clearly visible on the map. Now, problem is, see the problem? There's a camp. There's pikes. I can't see shit. And I don't remember how many shooters there are, if any. Now, it'd be great if they were laid out in their sleeping bags or something. Plus, extra problem, there's wolves on our left. Okay, target, target. There's 2. I know there's 4 here, I think. So, I got 1. Well, there's a shooter. He's on to us. Go, go, go. Break attack, break attack, break attack. Go to guns. Come on. He's up. Here he is. What you got? What you got? Oh, shit, he's got a spear. Okay. All right, there we know what his range is. Okay, this is the new AI setup. Woo! Where'd that spear go? Ha! Headshot! Put 2 in him, too. Give me my bolt. Bitch, give me my bolt back. So we know there's 3 of them. And I shot this. I don't know if I shot this. Dude, give me my freaking bolt. I could see it. See what's happening is his head's turning. And it's dropping the bolt down below the physics mesh somehow. All right. Where'd your spear go? Where'd that spear... That's freaking hilarious. That spear went flying. It might have gotten lost in the ether. Where's your buddies? Where's your buddy? Where's your battle buddy? Oh, in your face. Face? Oh, an iron spike cudgel too. Give me that. I'll damn it, not that. Give me the frickin' cudgel. Thank you. Okay. Let's see what we got here. We got any rounds I expended? Yeah, the one that's still stuck in him. I want to turn the body over and recover my weapons. Devs, can we make that happen? All right. He was just a rookie bandit, and inside he hid his fright. A wheat beer in his left hand and an onion in his right. He had no clue his last meal would be on this faithful night, and he ain't gonna steal no more. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, put a bolt right through his eye. Gory, gory, now he's dead upon the ground, and he ain't gonna steal no more. Zoom, 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 zoom. Leroy Jenkins! Oh shit, there's 2 of them. Extend and escape! Run away! Run away! Where'd his buddy come from? Oh, sorry. Did I just jump on your... Come on. Come on, bitches. All right, these guys are from the far side of the camp. All right, let's go to... First off, we have apples. Now, here's the trick with apples. Let's pick an old one. We're going to take a break here for a moment. Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. 7.5 seconds. Or 15 seconds. Okay, hold on a second here. Okay, so now 7.5 points of health healed over 15 seconds, 0.5 per second. Okay, standoff at range, it's free. Plus, every minute that goes by, it's going to get brighter and easier to see. All right, so now back F. A brave one charged at me with a cudgel held up high. My axe sliced through his arm, and he wailed with a cry. He said, "'Tis but a flesh wound," and his blood went spurting high, and he ain't gonna steal no more. All right, now we can go back to guns. Or go back to missiles. This means this is going to raise our total tally to 10. I like it. All right, now it's time to quit foo-fooing around. Do we got a potion we want to pop on this? We do not. Oh, okay. It's plantain time then. Okay. Very good. Got me an appointment set. Sweet. All right, Shatheeds, where are you? Did you go back all the way? Oh, nope. Guy's still down here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, let your stamina recover. I think I got the shooter. This is what okay, devs, credit. Check this. They're looking for me. They don't know where I am because I'm outside their detection range. But they know I'm here somewhere. Now he's walking back to reset. Now he's shot. Damn, missed him. Bruh, just stand still for a second. That'll do. Good enough. Walk away or towards. Okay, where is your buddy? Where's your buddy? Where's your buddy? Oh, there's your buddy right there. I'm just outside his detection range. You know what? You walked into that one. Come on, bitch. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. We done? Are we done? Are you done? Where'd he go? Oh, is that him right here? That's him. Headshot A-Train strikes again. Thank you very much. Where's this one? Oh, shoulder shot. Dude, he looks like he's in pain. All right, let's see here. I got a couple rounds over here somewhere. Yep, let's pick that up because priorities. Look, priorities. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. Where was it? There it was. Damn it. I had to move. Up. Thank you. Thank you. I shot you oh, no, that's over here. Sorry, excuse me. I'm sorry. Did I step up? Sorry, did I step on you? Sorry. Oops, excuse me. This is a cool camp. Is it not? I mean, look at that. It's well protected. It's well concealed. You just got to know what to look for. The backside is open, but there's wolves. You know what I'm saying? What's my name, chat? Oh. I can fix that. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, put a bolt right through his eye. Gory, gory, now he's dead upon the ground. And he ain't gonna steal no more. Sorry, taking a picture for posterior sake. No, headshot. Not one shot, headshot. If I was one shot, we would have been a little better with those. Save as. Let's put that in here and do headshot. Sure. Start a collection of headshot pictures. Yeah, that'll do. Well, kids, we made the over. Now, which one of you fart knockers had the bow? Those are sticks. Ooh, that girl is poison. Never trust a big butt and a smile. What you got over here? Apples. Wolves? Y'all just shut the hell up. Those are pretty carts. Nothing in them. There's a hat with lapels. Oh, it's in good shape, too. That might be a new part of our kit. All right. So now you know. And knowing is half the battle. See all the pretty flowers, too? This is great in summertime because then it's all daisies, dandelions, chicory, and then there's henbane and thistle here as well. This is a super pretty little patch. But yeah, see how well laid out that is? Oh, we got more weapons to recover. That bounced off of something, popped off over here. All right. I think we're good to go. I could swear one of them shot at me. I'm pretty sure it was this guy. But he has no ranged weapon. Have I not picked up a ranged weapon off any of these dummies? I did not. Huh. Excuse me. All right. Well, that was exciting. You guys tune in for excitement. See how the dude's pants are patched? I say those pants are at 50% once that repair is made. And then once you get down below 25%, I mean, basically you're done. You can do two repairs. Start at 100%. And then once you're below 25, you get them patched once. So then there's one patch on like the knee. And then when you drop back down to 25%, and you go up to 75%. You guys track what I'm saying about this? And then you go up to 75%, you drop back down below 25%, you patch it again, it goes to 50%. And then from there, it bleeds off. So 10% per season would mean, so before you need your first repair, 2 full years would go by. So your clothes would be good for 2 full years. Now, below 50%, I'm going to say that your happiness is going to drop off a little bit. You're going to start thinking about you want some new clothes. Does that make sense? I think it makes sense. All right. I still kind of want to look around. What was your story? We loot you? We did. You almost... Oh, dude. Are you sure you're... Dude, are you choking? Hey, hello? You okay? No? Okay. I guess you're dead. Yeah, and see over here, I can't even see my bolt anymore. So it just sucked it up. Now the question is, what happened to his copper spear? When I shot him in his face, that copper spear went flying. And I kind of want that. Me and copper spears have not gotten along well. I mean, it literally went soaring up in the air. You guys have to go back and watch the clip. So I don't know if the sky ate it or what. But that was pretty frickin' funny. $56 kilos. Hi, dear. Oh! Oh! Did I miss a memo? This is a campsite. I had not thought to look here. Huh. Anytime you see a cluster of sticks like that, that's usually in a flat dirt area. That's indicative of a random camp spawn. Now there's an abandoned camp spawn over that way. But I'm trying to get us back home. Huh. Why is that empty? There's nothing here? Maybe this has been here a couple of seasons. Okay. We're almost at Borowo. We found us... What? Did we just recruit... We recruited one person or two? I've lost track. To me, there should be something done with this space up here. Not a village, maybe a bigger bandit camp or something of interest. It needs to be a point of interest up here. See, we're up here just north of Borowo. Of course, the winter camp's not that far away, but I mean, maybe a encampment for the king or something, or something. I need to do something with it. What time is it? Holy crap. Get back to the house. Alright, people. Roll call. What's your story there, Patches? You suck.
Hello.
Godzilla Slawa. She's a 13-point NPC. The issue with her, you could take her early game, but the problem is that second 3 is in diplomacy, and that's not needed. So she kind of stuff. Here's Emislawa. Emislawa is a 13-point NPC.
Maybe I'll start.
She's not bad.
I've been sober since last autumn.
Go down here and we can sell some of this crap. And offload.
Oh, how have you been?
Here, buy some boots, buy some bolts, buy... I'll keep the shovel. Axe, knife. We'll keep the hat with lapels too. Plus 17 cold protection. Change up our cold weather look a couple times. This is going to seem kind of stupid, but if it's stupid but it works, it's not stupid. Okay, sell some of those. Here, that ain't worth much. Don't need that. Don't need that. Take those. Ungans. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't need that. Or that. Don't need that. Keeping that. Okay, cool. I need to ditch my gloves. Alright. That takes care of that.
And farewell.
Now let's see where we're at weight-wise. Well, you know what? We've got... Summer will, no, we'll have cabbage in autumn. All right, wait a minute. Where am I weight-wise? We're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. I know. We're in overtime. Overtime. Yes, we're in overtime. There's the fox. What in the ass? Looky here, kids. It's a first for this game, too. For this spot. Oh, this is so nice. We were so worried. We've gone from 5 to 12. Wait. 1, 2. Oh, no, that's 13. They've added another person. This is new. Okay. So, target, standing, shoot. Target, standing, shoot. Target down. Target, sitting, shoot. Target, standing, approaching. Shoot. He's on us. Shit. Oh, you missed me, bitch. Now you're dead. Your buddy's on his feet, though. Oh, he's coming this way. Not the best strategy play. He ain't coming this way no more. And he ain't gonna steal no more. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, put a bolt right through his eye. Gory, gory, now he's dead upon the ground. And he ain't gonna steal no more. Where'd your iron spike cudgel go, brah? You gonna, seriously? You gonna take my bolt and not give me the cudgel? I mean, that looked threatening. I can't believe I whipped that shot at point blank range. That's how baseball go. I had just a thought. It's like, hey, you know what? Let's check. Let's go up there and we'll see if we can. Right. Ooh, shot through the heart, and you're too late. You had an iron spike cudgel with my name. Thanks for playing. Tatonka. I told you guys there was a spawn here. Oh! What's my name, chat? What's my name? Shall we? One more time. Sorry. Just got to take a quick picture for memory's sake. I have to put a video together for the song one. There you go. Thank you. Thank you very much. And it ain't bragging if you can do it. 1, 2. Viewers gave me that nickname, gang. I'm just saying. I didn't make that up. The viewers gave me that nickname. Shall we? One more time. Everybody, ready? He was just a rookie bandit, and inside he hid his pride. A wheat beer in his left hand and an onion in his right. He had no clue his last meal would be on that fateful night, and he ain't gonna steal no more. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, put a bolt right through his eye. Gory, gory, now he's dead upon the ground, and he ain't gonna steal no more. Zoom, 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 zoom. A brave one charged at me with a cudgel raised up high. My axe sliced through his arm, and he wailed with a cry. He said, "'Tis but a flesh wound," as his blood went spurting high, and he ain't gonna steal no more. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, put a bolt right through his eye. Gory, gory, now he's dead upon the ground, and he ain't gonna steal no more. I've got to write the last verse to this, because it's going to start out, there was, oh shit, hang on, Tatanka. They're getting kind of close. They're getting a little close. There was blood upon the tunic. There were brains upon his boots. Shit. Retreat! Just keep running, just keep running. I don't want to get headbutt in the ass. Okay. Shoo! Thank you, Indigo. So I've got to come up with that final verse. Well, I mean, I got to come up for more of it. Hey, Knucklehead, look, he's right there in the camp. Remember me? Shathid. Oh, you did not just run away with a... Oh, nope, you didn't. You know what? You reset. Oh, now you're dead. Next time you see me, just lay on the ground, because you're dead. Like your buddy here. I wonder... Damn, this was an opportunity lost. Oh, man. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Well, I must have... No, I must not be singing very good today, because, like, everybody bailed on that one. I should have thought to pull the Wizzent through the camp. I didn't think of that. See? Cluster of sticks, campsite. Now, there was a third one out here somewhere. Look how it dropped them right. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Oh, you look like you got your head stuck up his ass, like Hancock was here or something. Well, it's not. Now, it's what the hell's the... It's Blood Upon the Risers, which is the Airborne song, is what it's based on. I broke a copper knife. What happened to my iron knife? Oh, I guess I used the janky stuff first. Oh, okay, well, whatever. That works. It's stupid, but it works. It's not stupid, right? So... and we're heavy. Now that's where the winter camp would be. So where is the other? There was 3. You guys saw 3, right? Because I saw 3. There's another bolt over here. I'm not sure how that wound up in that spot, but okay. See, it shows there's another live one. But unless it retreated all the way back across the spawn, all 3 of them were there. Okay. Well, we are now heavy. gonna steal no more. All right. Wow. These should be empty. Yep. Yeah, we are loaded. Damn. Well, you guys didn't ask for overtime, but you got overtime. Overtime. I am killing these bandits with love. Does it make you feel kind of bad for him? You want to send him like a sympathy card or something? You'll have to send it to the morgue because I didn't send him to the hospital. Just saying. And splish splash. I guess we could restock a little bit of broadleaf plantain here. Yeah, I think so. Corpse pit. What's up, gang? You guys miss me? Yep. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Far too kind. Alright, let's head over here and we'll dump off the leather. In here. I'd say that was a pretty successful little runabout, huh? What do you think, gang? We get some thumbs up and likes for the video. Appreciate you. Hope you've been enjoying your Labor Day. And I appreciate you hanging out with me. Good God, we got a lot of... holy shnikey! We got 280 eggs? Holy crap. Yeah, we need that second kitchen up and online. Did I finish it? I did finish it, didn't I? Look at all these onions. Which we're going to have a shit ton more in summer. Nope. Nope. Throw the cheese in there for our people to eat. They like cheese. I'm going to keep this one good one. That'll be our standby for the rest of the season. We got another smithy to build here. We built our second deal. Ah, we do have a second. Yes. Oh, it's not finished yet. We still got to put like 5 logs on it. Oops. It's close. That new guy we just hired, we could stick him in there. Alright, bronze shovel, that's useful. Iron scythes, those go to the farm shed, as does the iron hoe. Wool fabric. Goes here. So I can make some joined hose to go sell. Look at all this stuff spread out. Up, 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 up. You don't look busy. That means you're done with your work. All right, 2 iron scythes and an iron hoe. Delivery. Need a mirror. Let's look quickly. Need a mirror. Need a mirror. Farmer. Yeah, she's got a full day left to go. Do we have everything planted? We do. Everything's planted. We're ready to rumble. 40 tiles of wheat, 72 tiles of oat, 72 tiles of beetroot, 30 tiles of onions, and 264 tiles of flax. I like it. So, she's hammering around a solution to the problems. Nicola's a badass. So while I'm thinking about it, because this is going to take just a second here. Let's just grab our hammer. And like, what do we need? Like 3 logs? We played through. I guess the next episode will be a short one. You know what? I may be back to do that this evening. So make sure to like, share, and subscribe. Turn on that bell icon so you know we go live or upload a video. Follow us on Discord and X. We put the announcements up on there. All right, now we got a second kitchen. Hooray. Yeah, you know what? Need a mirror. Need a mirror. Wait. Let me see. I don't think we have flour in here, though. Do I? I should. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got a little bit. Flax stalks. Well, I think we're going to have need a mirror. Move to... I'm going to keep that on me, actually, because we need to build more next. Need a mirror. I would like to keep... Well, you know what? She's a 4 now. Oh, shit. She's about to go to 5. All right. Let's do a little flippy-do switcheroo. All right. This guy... Kitchen 2. Thank you. Need a mirror. We're going to put you into the pigsty. I know that doesn't sound nice, but she's a farmer. I want to get her we just got to get her to that level 5. And then we'll put her back in the herbalist hut. Get that survival up to level 5, and then we'll start working on some of these others. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right. So now we need to get... B. Or letters that rhyme with B. Whatever. All right, kitchen B. Gorzad, you, sir, are going to make... Well, let's set this up. Soup, put down your list. Pottage, roasted fish meat. Flatbread with onion. Wheat bread. Multigrain bread. Okay, we're just going to have him make... shit. Okay, I got to move stuff out of the other kitchen then. And that's okay. We can do that. Yeah, you know what? Hell with it. Because I could go bust into that other kitchen and do the work if I need to. All right, cool. So now, what I need to do is, it's going to say that he doesn't have stuff to... Oh, shit. Something's weird here. These people are blowing through this water a lot faster. Oh, they're cooking. That's right, they're making bread stuff with it. That makes sense. We may have to assign somebody to the well. Oat grain, good. Rye grain, good. Wheat grain, good. Okay. And they're still processing wheat. So, he will be okay. There's flour, and there's the 3 grains available in resource storage, which is where that goes. Doesn't go in food storage. It goes in resource storage. Or you got to put it in the trunk in the kitchen. Okay? But now, we'll make sure we got plenty of water. Okay? So our guy can pull some of this out of here. We'll actually go ahead and put it in here. Oh, actually, no. Belay that order. Cool. Now, we know we have the wheat grain we need for next planting. We have rye grain for the next 2 plantings. Onion seed for next planting. Poppy seed for next planting. Beetroot seed, you know, we'll get after the season's over. All right, so now we're squared away on all that. Anxiously building houses. Yep, you got to do that. Yeah, we're going to have to get back to house building. So, oh, I got to plant those trees too. We need to go get these in the ground. That way they'll produce fruit come next summer. Okay, cool. All right, sweet. Let's go back to that screen. Let's save game. Let's go testing 02. Hey, how many kills do we have today, gang? What do we have? What was our over-under? 7.5. We wound up with 13 or 14. We had 5. Then we had 5 more. And then we had 3 more over on the hillside there by Boro World, right? So 13. I think it was 13. Yeah, because we had 5, then we got another 5, and then it was 3 at the other side. I thought there was only 2 guys, but there were 3. So, yeah. Good day. 13. Lucky 13. Awesome. Did you guys have fun? Was that a good time? Remember, if you need help with anything, let me know. I've got your data here where I've put together placards and various things about how to name your fields, animals, buildings, how to read the management screen, how to figure out wood that you need to produce for your village. Okay. Happiness guide, we've got to add to this because we've done some of the research. We still got to do the biggest house. Hunting XP, you want to know about that? We got that. You want the looting maps? We got the looting map for the valley, and we got the looting map for the oxbow. Just contact me on X or Discord. Links in the description below. Jump on those, follow us, and we'll post those up so you guys have them convenient and available to help you play your game. Otherwise, I hope you like, share, and subscribe. Turn on that bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. Medieval Dynasty now available on Steam from Render Cube Games and Toplets Production. It's on sale as of today. It is the 2nd of August. Or excuse me, September. Holy crap. Don't want to go back to August again. So go get over to Toplets and look up Medieval Dynasty, Sengoku Dynasty. They're all on sale. Several of the titles there. Farmer's Dynasty, Lumberjack Dynasty. There's a couple others. So Wild West Dynasty. But I hope you guys enjoyed the show. If you want to make a donation to help support the channel, a link to our PayPal is down in the description. We certainly appreciate that as we look to upgrade our equipment and give you a higher quality program. Otherwise, are you not entertained? Hopefully you were entertained. Appreciate you being here. If you have questions later down the road, put those in comments below. Okay? I do come back and answer everything. All right? So appreciate you being here. Hope you enjoyed it. Megan, pleasure. Indigo, thank you so much. Our fine new friends, which are now asleep over in Sweden, appreciate them being here. General, Lee, and Jennifer, thanks for stopping by. Tony, the Paladin, that's my D&D character type right there, is a Paladin. That's why I always played Paladin. Always the lawful good guy. So that was my thing. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. And hey, I may feel up to streaming some more later, so it'll be a little shorter because we're already through most of this day. So yeah, like, share, and subscribe, and follow us on X. You'll see a post. Otherwise, we may just wait till tomorrow and do a short Taco Tuesday. But otherwise, I hope you have a great day, night, evening, morning, wherever you are on planet Earth or beyond. I'm A-Train. It's over. And I'm out.